So what I've opted to do for this time around is, rather than fully randomizing the characters, is that I've divided them into 4 tiers and then randomized within those tiers. Basically, like, my initial thought was like, oh, I should just practice the characters that I had the most trouble with before I do another rotation. And they're like, well, that doesn't sound as interesting either to play or to watch. So why don't we, like, still be trying for a rotation streak here, but we'll weight it so that the ones that I need to practice more are going to come up first in the list here. So the first set are the ones I'm currently most afraid of losing with. Either we've lost with them in the previous streaks, like Ranger and Gangster. We lost twice with both of those in our past 3 rotations. Or otherwise they have potential fears. Like, we didn't actually lose any runs with Farmer, but we were able to get to Pruners in our previous runs, and Farmer's a lot harder if you don't get to Pruners, so that's kind of the dance there. Yeah, no, so Jorbs and then not too long after, Baru both finished full streaks with chosen weapons to start. Jorbs chose the character order fully, Baru randomized the character order, both of them had chosen weapons. So this is harder than that, but it's also complicated by the fact it's a balance mod. Choosing your starting weapon, Farmer's a good example. Chosen weapon on Farmer is about 10 times easier than random weapon on a Farmer, right? Yeah, I believe Hello did manage to pull off the full random streak on Abyss, and they are currently trying to do the same on Crash Zone. They lost their last attempt that I saw with Lucky, I think. But yeah, that's kind of the in-between situation that seemed like it made sense to attempt there. So yeah, the first set's the ones I'm most afraid of. Second set are ones that I'm a little shaky on, or like just less familiar with, right? Like, I'm not that afraid of Diver, but they're just new enough and I haven't played them enough that like I'm a little dubious is kind of the case. Demon, meanwhile, is pretty easy, but like is also easy to like just overspend your HP and then suddenly die early on, so they're a little shaky in that regard. The third set is kind of just ones that I would just kind of class as not free. Like, they're not hard particularly, but they just seem like they're harder than the last set. And the last set is free with an asterisk because we have lost with some of these characters during our previous rotations. Like, you can always make mistakes and lose on pretty much anyone, but like all of those, even with many of them getting balance mod nerfs, should be reasonably on the easy, like, safe side. But I also didn't think about the tiering like super in depth, so it's quite likely that there's some characters that are 1 tier off and all of that, and you can question and ask about my tiering choices there a bit. But that's what we're starting with, and we'll see from there, I suppose. And, you know, when we lose on something in the starting set, we'll just re-randomize the set and the maps and all, and go from there. Or maybe we'll just get a first try, question mark, like, as we don't have direct evidence of previous tries, but first try in exactly this format. Anyway, greetings, Gameface. Hello, Aardvark. Yo ho, Kinsharu. Salutations, Cryuji. and let's give it a go. See where we lie. Like, we were able to find, like, pretty reasonable explanations for, like, all of our previous deaths, at least, like, almost all of them anyway. So, like, we've learned quite a bit from our previous rotations, but there's still plenty of room for mistakes. But we'll see how it goes. No, I would not like to convert to table, Google Sheets. Why do you ask me that all the time? Alright, so Farmer Crash Zone. Will we get something spicy or something easy? Reasonably spicy. So, Spear's a really strong weapon. But Farmer just wants support weapons, especially pruners. Like, they really want those support weapons. So, but yeah, I mean, Spear is a strong weapon. We can probably, like, maybe we do. Not obviously, we don't have a piggy bank or anything. It's gonna be different, but like somewhat like Saver in that we don't necessarily need to upgrade past blue tier. If we, I'm getting way ahead of myself because we might swap out some spears or something, but like we might be looking at focusing more on survivability. Like blue spears are going to be enough to kill things. We don't need to waste that money upgrading past that and focus more on defenses. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So Farmer in Balance Mod does start with a garden, which means that other weapons that are not pruner are at least somewhat viable and not just like kind of ludicrously bad, but they're still going to be one of the harder characters without pruners involved. Additionally, they are indirectly nerfed in the balance mod by tier 1 harvesting being only 4 instead of 5, and fertilizer being worse, so like some of those early game boosts that Farmer often relies on are not there in balance mod, so it's not just like pure upside starting with that garden. Alright, I want to pick up at least 1 to get our harvesting up to 21, so we gain an extra free harvesting on the level up there. Another one didn't drop anyway, to be fair, but... But yeah, if we didn't pick up that 1 fruit, we would be at 22 harvesting now rather than 23, because the increase in harvesting is based on, is checked right before the end of the wave, and then you Roomba all the fruit in, and then you gain money from all of that fruit still. So it's really marginal. It's not very different, but it's like just slightly different, you know. You get that little extra benefit. So luck is, you know, good. It is more fruit. We probably still need to kind of roll for harvesting, though. We got to roll once or twice for that, right? Okay, great. Also, what I said is not true because the harvesting increases by an additional 3% at the end of each wave, so I don't actually know what the breakpoints are on Farmer. It's not going to be 21 anymore. It was going to raise by 2 anyway. So, what I just said is partially a lie, now that I think about it. Okay. No particular interest in bringing a crossbow or spoon into this mix. Rolling on. Javelin. Yeah, I can mix javelin and spears. I think that's fine. It's not entirely my favorite, but it's fine. And, like, javelins are bad against the horde waves, which we got first, but spears are great against them, so Mixed should be fine there. I do like more consumable healing, but I'm not gonna lock these this early because I want to just leave those slots open to find more harvesting if I possibly can, you know? There's a support weapon. I think I'd probably stick with what I got going here, though. If I can hit any of them. Gross. I think I do still roll one more time. Okay. Again, still not locking that stuff just yet. Wonder how reasonable rock would end up being. Rock would probably be decent. Although rock has to get up close and personal, so it makes it more difficult to stay healthy to pick up your fruit at the end of the wave without wasting it. So again, we could take the luck. I think I still roll for harvesting if I can. Give it one more, maybe. Great. Okay. The mixed is I guess it's worse on the Abyss than on Crash Zone, having the mixed javelin and spear, because on Abyss you've got the puffer fish, and then you don't know if you're gonna hit them with a ranged hit or a melee hit, so it's harder to predict where their bullets are gonna go. But I guess that's still fine. Like, the spear's long range, you can just assume it'll be a ranged hit and position accordingly. Attack speed is good. Still gonna look for better. Great. How do we feel about 5 luck? So we've got 2 spears. Like, javelins need melee damage pretty soon. Spears don't necessarily need it that quickly. I mean, just roll into 8 more harvesting, right? It's just what we've been doing. It's been able to get it going so far. Okay, we will settle for 5 luck, I think. Will lock a beanie. Getting a little bit of speed going into waves 6+ is pretty prudent. Don't want to whistle. We're looking for better economy than that. Like, since harvesting's extra good on this character, lean into that direction. There's a hit. Again, too late. We're sticking with what we got going here, but. And part of it is that I'm also, like, curious how well we'll fare with other stuff, but it's also awkward to switch when you've already started on something else. This map does still have these flies here, which we don't know if they're gonna spit out bullets or not because of the mixed range hits. Mostly less awkward in that regard than pufferfish are, but still a little awkward. Alright, guaranteed blue. Do I just go ahead and take 4 melee? Just kind of lock in our damage safety for a good while. I'm pretty okay with that. Alright, let's grab a little lemonade now. Greetings, Crimson Space Flowers. So, both Javelin and Spear upgrade well. I think this early, we get more from having the spears separated. How do we feel about something like a goat skull? It's not bad, but I think I will pass it and look for other stuff right now. I guess I'll cake. I guess I'll cake. And I don't want to be too aggressive picking up those early fruits since, like, it's possible we, you know, misstep and need them to heal, you know? And picking them up early, as I said, is not very different than picking them up later. You just might end up with one extra harvesting out of the deal. I guess 8% of the time you end up with more harvesting out of the deal on average. Okay, yeah, 20 luck and 6 dodge for $25. We certainly could want lifesteal, but okay. More reason to pick up the fruit early, that's cute. Yeah, fine with 6 HP here, I think. Ooh. We'll still go the 8 harvesting at this point. Yeah. We are farmer after all. Coffee. Since we got that cheap clover, I kind of want this gambling token. I'll still pass on it for now. There's a pruner, just a straight up pruner. I'm probably supposed to grab that still, aren't I? Yeah, seems like I'm supposed to grab that still, so I will. Okay then. Suddenly we've got pruners after all. I mean, I wasn't really expecting that, but fair enough. Do I even want this javelin now? I mean, we're certainly not expecting to, like, go full pruners or something at this point, but I guess I want one red javelin, and getting this is probably helpful towards that end. But yeah, now picking them up early is also HP regen, so we're fairly happy to pick them up early. I think I don't really need to dance with curse particularly. Ow. Ah. Get myself cornered here. More melee. I suppose pretty soon we do want to be leaning more heavily into defense. I feel like Pearl is unnecessarily greedy, right? Like, by the time it pays off, we've got 1,000 harvesting or whatever anyway, right? Like, it's... And it's also, like, hurts our ability to greed on harvesting. We could do a Cyber Ball, though. I'll do a Cyber Ball. I don't know if I want another Lemonade. I kind of want, like, another penguin, but... I'm gonna skip it. Taking Lemonade there is not bad, though. It's perfectly reasonable. So we get half material drop, so Baby Elephant's not very exciting. I will roll one more time. There's finally we get a fertilizer. We are tagged for this stuff. Not that I can complain about the luck. We've had the pruners show up here. And we've had good luck with the level up harvesting as well, so... We just got luck in different areas. Not gonna mess with intentional egg spawns here. Doesn't mean they won't end up spawning anyway, but we can probably keep them pretty clear. Left. Don't need to clear that last egg. It's going to die at the last second and give us the material anyway. With random starting weapon, I think so, Aardvark. Like, if you don't find pruners and you have bad luck with your, like, harvesting finds early, they are in really bad shape for the first elite. In this case, we've had pretty good luck, we found some pruners, and we don't even have an elite first, so we have a lot of stuff in our favor, but it's dangerous for, like, 60% of their starting weapons, I feel. Like I said, the fact Balance Mod also nerfs some of their normal early economy offsets the benefit of the starting garden somewhat. Like, it's still a net gain, to be clear, but it's not all positive. 18 luck looks good. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, I would take 3 armor. 3 armor is what I want. But all 4 of these are actually appealing. I think as farmer, I'm still maybe supposed to take this here. If we had an elite on 11, I'd probably need to grab speed or dodge. But we've got a horde on 12, right? I think I take the harvesting here. There's another support weapon. Don't feel like I respect goldfish here. Do I want a purple spear? Like, I started off this run by talking about how I didn't really need purple spears. But there's just a straight up purple spear chilling in the shop for me right there. So, like, I guess. I mean, this makes up for the fact that we've got 2 pruners that are garbage damage here, too. So I think that's okay. Then we're gonna skip that. It's an array of weapons I do not particularly want. Yeah, we can still bag. And I will still kick. And then we're not gonna lock this purple spear? Question mark? Kind of weird, but that's I think that's correct. That feels correct to me. Like, damage is plenty fine for the early game, and then by the later game we'll have money to build up our damage more at that point, you know? Ow, God. Just eat that bullet right in my face. Yeah, we take that for that price. So I don't think I take the melee damage now. I'd maybe take attack speed on the offensive side, but we're looking for more defensive stats now. Okay, well, fair enough. Maybe it's correct to take 1 armor over this, but I'm still going to take the attack speed for now. Hello, Yevon. I will take the duct tape. Get a little bit of actual armor going. Certainly possible alien baby's correct here. Raising the enemy health, probably not that problematic, but we've got, 2 cakes, 1 6 HP level up, and partial primitive bonus. So our HP's in a decent spot. Just keep giving me all the supplemental economy items, and I keep being like, I'm not sure if I should be taking all of these, but we've now got a coupon bag and recycler and 40 luck. It'll be fine. Maybe I do want the whetstone. We get that -2 life steal. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Little frog on farmer at this juncture. I'm taking it. I'm not sure about it though. We do have incidentally positive dodge, but we don't have to care about that necessarily. So on like a normal character, the harvesting wouldn't really be that worth it here, but farmer gets enough extra harvesting benefit that I think that's still probably correct. Ow. Hello, ZZT. Could be good. It's something we might take speculatively without the recycler, but I think we recycle it with the recycler. We could trade out some harvesting for some max health is basically what that would do. It's like a little cute, but I don't think so. The pickup range, to be clear, was actually part of my consideration of the little frog. Like, being able to pick up some fruits if I'm in trouble and need some quick heals. It does help to have a little pickup range for that. I mean, this is good for my pruners. The others don't really need it. It gives me more room to go negative. It's already purple, but give me defense. Or 12, and both of these are good. I didn't really want to go dodge, but yeah, I need defense, so we'll okay, there's a warrior helm, great. I won't take the onion. Kind of feel like I've gotten enough greed stuff and we're farmer with sufficient harvesting, so I should like stop buying stuff like bag now. I think I'm mostly okay picking up a compass, because we do want a little bit of speed here. There's another purple spear, huh? Interesting. It's certainly non-traditional to be skipping these purple spears here, but like, I'm doing it still. How about a blue spear? How about a peaceful bee? Yeah, since we are in dodge after all, I guess I will take a peaceful bee, in fact. One more roll. Huh. So, farmer not as interested in General Alien. Basically, anyone with a negative material drop gonna be less excited about General Alien. We do like the percent damage and HP, of course, but... How do we feel about a lantern? How do we feel about a tentacle? I've only got 2 javelins. Probably not very good about a tentacle. I don't think I want the lantern. But it's possible its knockback pulses save me against the horde or something. But like, I'm valuing its range pretty low and its direct knockback pretty low. And that means this is worth like 140 or something. So paying 190 for it seems pretty rough. I don't think I'm gonna buy the other compass. I just wanted a little bit of speed for comfort here. And rerolls were already starting to get expensive, so we hold. Gonna take out some of these tall bruisers early if I can, so they don't get too swarmy. Since they're always charging around and have pretty high health, they can be hard to kill and pile up quite a bit. This level kind of implying I'm gonna struggle with a horde wave, but we've got a little time. Yeah, with our percent damage as low as it is, I guess I will go ahead and take that. Interesting. Both of these are good. What actually is better safety in the horde wave? I'm thinking it's actually the attack speed. No rocket launcher shows up. It's like, hey, heard you've got a horde wave coming up. Like, I mean, it's true. I do. Weird. It's not... great? It's not that bad either, though. Interesting. Because what I'm looking at here is like these pruners are not very good weapons. We haven't found more pruners to upgrade them further here. So just like combining them, grabbing the rocket launcher is potentially sensible for the Horde wave. It feels more panicky than it seems like I need to be. Taking the Scar feels maybe more hubris than is appropriate, but do I just combine these critters and buy this spear? Just believe in what I've got going. Blood donation. So much harvesting. I think no. Feels like we're not supposed to take that, but it also doesn't feel that far off. Luck's good, but we're still gonna take the mushroom. We can speculate on a mirror. It seems fairly speculative. It's close. There's a bunch of like maybes. Seeing non-stop maybes here. I'm like, it would make some sense to do this thing. I'm not gonna, but so many different timelines we could have been on instead of this one. Sloppy to need to dodge the mummy there. Knockback, mind you, would have helped here. I guess there's gonna be mummies on the Horde wave too. That is an argument for taking that lantern. It's gonna be kind of hard to run away from the mummies, and we don't quite kill them quickly. The armor looks great, though. Yeah, give me more defense. We do actually... We're showing that we could use a little bit more damage, I think. Help us stay even with those mummies. We will take the mastery. There's some efficient melee damage anyway. Damage percent is low enough. I will take the injection. Clockwork Wasp is a little late, but still pretty good, because the speed is also still good for us. Penguin... Tree is fine. I kind of want something else that has immediate impact, though. We tried. We are a few dollars short. Would I like some expensive HP regen? No. Probably not. Cauldron's also kind of okay. Oh, come on, we're $1 short this time! Game. Fine, I'll take your stupid tree. Get out of here. I'm good. Mummy did not die. Oh, wow. Still lost there. Interesting. So, yeah, like I said, Farmer can still struggle at the first special wave. I mean, I do think we probably win that most of the time. It did get dicier than I expected it to at the end there. We'll give it another try or two out of curiosity here. We were reasonably preparing for this. Like I said, maybe the I undervalued the knockback. We should have taken the lantern, I think. So I wasn't really thinking about the mummies specifically being a problem, and they are absolutely specifically a problem here. Yeah, that time it was actually quite comfy. Why was that so much comfier than the other one? That's interesting. How about my knockback? We got no knockback. All right. Oh no, I guess I have 2 knockback on my 2 pruners. Yeah, we were able to keep moving and didn't get trapped in a corner. Restart starts the whole run, right? Not just the wave. Because I don't think I could die fast enough to start the wave again. It's really hard to stand still. Like, I know we got this from a crate, but like, were we supposed to recycle this for like $25 or something? Can I die fast enough? Cannot. Could not die fast enough. Alright. Anyway. So. Anything else? We could have gotten more consumable healing. We could have opted to not buy these, but then my harvesting's a lot worse, and my healing's also worse this wave, so that's definitely worse. So I think I like taking another lemonade. Right here, I guess I can do it that way. 77. So yeah, a red spear would have one-shot the helmet's last wave. So that's interesting. Like that was, it's definitely curious to skip some of that other stuff. Oh man, we maybe, okay, given the Horde wave and what we had learned about javelins from our last 2 runs with javelins, we probably should have sold this blue javelin to get a blue or purple spear, right? In anticipation of the Horde wave, knowing that javelins suck at Horde waves. That's something we definitely should have done. So that's a standout, I would say. But we've successfully demonstrated that Farmer is still hard with a free garden, even when we find some pruners. All right. So, or javelin? No, it's just spear. Right, yeah. So, and I think the way I'll do this is we'll just move this down and draw a line. And then re-randomize the first set. Which, you know, has a chance to be Farmer again. Anything else that was like we had a couple borderline things. I think that's the biggest standout mistake though. Is we know the javelins suck against hordes, and we only had 2 spears against the hordes. Yeah, Farmer has a starting guard. That is the change in the balance mod. Cheers, Yevon. Thank you for dropping a sub. Appreciate that. Okay. So, let's re-randomize that. Oh, I need to go to the randomized list section of random.org here. The rest of them, we haven't gotten to them, so they might as well stay the same, but I guess we can have it on screen. But it's Farmer first again. All right, well, fair enough. It's, oh, yeah. Farmer first after all. Wait, that paste? That did not paste. Do you need me to copy it again? Why is Control-Shift-V not working to, not... Control... Hello? Oh, it's doing it down one, right. It's copying the space. There we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, it included the spaces. Let me remove those spaces. Is that easier to do? That's easier to do over here. There we go. That's how I can automate that. Okay. Farmer on the Abyss this time. Okay. And we'll move the this down once we actually get that far. All right. Run it back on the other map this time. Let's do better. Or get luckier. That's also acceptable. We've got a support weapon this time. Oh, I ate what last farm was on? I did. Okay. Crash it. All right. We've got a potato thrower. It's interesting to consider this a better start than a spear, but, you know, it is, so. At least it is in balance mode, although it's also complicated by now it's got blunt set, so. But. Okay, well this part's not better. Give me 5 luck. Okay, we got a hand. A hiking pole. Really don't want a hiking pole particularly. I think. I'll settle for a loot? Oh no. Oh no. I could still hit a hand if I roll. Forget how cheap pritters are. Okay. I don't think I even locked this bag either. Same logic that we're tagged for harvesting, so try to get that if possible, you know? Give me 3 speed. 4 harvesting. Another hand. Hiking pole. Get out of here. Okay, okay. There's a pruner. Another hand. That's good. Am I re-rolling one more time? About a wash. I mean, do we gotta? It's at least moderately questionable, especially now that we have already found a pruner. But now, at this point, I feel like I got it. The edge is already off since we lost the first attempt. So now we can we're not like cutting loose exactly. We're still, you know, playing fairly seriously, but you don't get that many opportunities to play with potato throwers. So I kind of want to see how fast it can do. Like, I know it can do pretty good stuff in the late game, right? But how reasonable can it be in the mid game is kind of the question to build into there. That's close. Like, I think on farmer it's still to harvesting. Like, luck could net me that harvesting too. Takes a lot longer though. I think that's fine. Okay. Hello, Roma. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Potato Thrower definitely does shine the most in Endless, but it can still have use cases in normal 20 wave as well. Since it can scale up damage with a defensive stat that has direct utility. Especially you can see that with Spiky Shield. Okay. Sending check at this random menagerie here. We would like HP more than usual. Do I just take the attack speed? I kind of want to roll for harvesting or HP. I've only got 2 potato throwers so far. We're still not terribly committed to them, but... I mean, this is damage that doesn't require us to commit, so that's nice. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Are we getting a purple potato thrower? Are we selling loot, or are we combining hands? I think the loot's actually a bit messy now. Like, I kind of want potato throwers and printers at this point. Like, higher tier loots could mix in that, but we've got to find them, and the white tier loot is garbage in the meantime. So we'll go this route. We'll go this route. Due to rounding, being at 0 range damage is definitely better than being at -1 range damage. So I think I actually do take the feather. Oh, does that... Not, am I lying? Oh, because the HP's counted at the same time, not separately. Okay. That would be true if it only scaled with range damage. Do I want this hand? Okay, I gotta remind myself what potato thrower upgrades look like. And then how I change that in balance mod slightly. We get 1 more base damage because balance mod. So, decent increase in cooldown. Oh, the HP scaling stays the same. Yeah, that's not that impressive. I mean, it does shoot a lot faster. Like, 0.08 faster on this scale is actually really relevant. And then at red, it jumps a huge amount. So, I guess, yeah, that is better than it looks. It's lackluster because the scaling doesn't go up, but it is definitely better than it looks. So buying this is just 2 extra harvesting. And we lose one of our blunt set, which is HP, which is less damage on the potato throwers. Okay. I think we skip the hand for now. And I've gotta make sure I don't accidentally skip Sharp Bullet if we're going heavy potato thrower. These lobsters are pretty resistant to potatoes. Well, not on the knockback side. They do get knocked the heck back, but they don't get very deaded. It's fine. We don't need to kill things right now necessarily. Lead on 11. Kind of want to roll for harvesting an HP. I guess this is still good enough to take, though. Alright, now what are we combining to buy this printer? Probably just combine the hand. Okay. This is still early enough. I should probably read out a couple more fruits, so spread out the pruners for right now. Although that does lower our damage. It's quite a dance. Quite a dance. I can grab Alien Eyes for some supplemental damage that also scales the same way our potato throwers do. Surely that'll be enough damage. I'm actually gonna roll once here with the one guaranteed weapon slot that still has higher favoring of set bonuses. Aha. I think on Farmer and Balance Mod together, this makes sense. That's gonna be 10 more harvesting. In vanilla, this would super not be worth it. On a regular character, it's probably still not worth it, but Farmer plus Balance Mod might be enough. I think it is. I think it's close, but I think it is. Hello, Derek. And if we get piercing, that affects those alien eyes we got too. Oh, there's another. Tried to stay clear of the pufferfish, but then another one spawned right next to the one that I just killed. Alright, speed up. Okay, 11 harvesting. Another pruner. Pruners go kind of well vertically. Another peaceful bee, fair enough. This is very weird. But, I mean, part of the appeal of this game is that you can play for 700 hours and then still be like, this situation's weird, I haven't really had something like this before, you know? Oh, God. Waldorf, no! Need some more consumable healing. Or, you know, any healing. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say this seems worse than pruners and spears right now, although we do have more harvesting from the support bonus at least, since the potato guns are support. Okay, we'll grab our 3 armor. I guess Ugly Tooth fits the plan. I don't exactly love it. I need some HP! Okay, okay. Okay. Probably no to the crystal. I think no to the crystal. Anglerfish is like, what the hell was that? Oh, the knockback visible there. Like, the Goblin Shark's pretty resistant to knockback, and we saw them move with the potato throwers there. Or maybe the hand. Could be either. Like, those are both very high knockback. Oh, I got hit at the last second. Dang it. So if we were just pruners, melee damage, easy. Still might be sensible. But, I mean, I've got 5 luck. This is only level 11. There's a purple here. Guess. Yeah, we got a weird food. HP, finally, great. Yes. Fine. What have you been doing? Pretty great. Yes? They do at least heal more now, and we've got the sauce to go with, too. Like, it's okay. We got things. Things are going. Stuff is happening. Another knockback resistant enemy that's just visibly moving. Now, these eggs not the easiest to deal with here. Can I at least kill this? No. There we go. At this point, I think we're just in a survival mode now. It is cute actually seeing these things able to be knocked back, though. It's so much value. Hello, motherboards. Like, we're farmer. Even with the fruit situation, this is huge value. We're not losing harvesting. It's just a matter of if we're losing our life. Which, it seems pretty likely. We may not even make it to the elite. Like, we could die next wave. 9 HP. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. Probably grab the HP again. Jelly, okay. Gaming. So it's 3% more. So instead of 5%, it's 8% with Farmer. Both of these have some appeal. They're both not what I want. I guess we are penguining. A Deca dozen baker style. Cheers, Mezzo. No piggy bank. Yeah, to coffee. Your range is great. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I mean, with that health bonus, you can see, like, we can sort of kill things now. It's made a big difference. It's still, like, a sort of thing, but, you know, sort of is better than not. Ow. None of those exploded? Like, it went into a massive, like, 8 fruit or something. Fully expecting to explode a bunch of enemies, but... So what do we want here? What was our damage? Like 1,800 off of that? Okay, well I still did more with the purple pruners by a decent ways. The alien eye is still doing pretty good damage. Sauce still disappointing. I mean, clearly we don't have the deeps. Dodge is okay. Armor is better. Speed is pretty great. So do we want to roll for armor speed or just take the dodge? I guess I'll just take the dodge. Wheat. Like... It's not exactly what I want right now, but I guess I will take it here. Alright, alien eyes. Yeah. Goblet. We aren't great at killing things. That's fine. There's plenty of weak things that we can actually kill. It's probably pretty good value. Even with the minus HP regen. Nope. Getting some closer hits because we don't have much range on those pruners, so it's harder for them to get their hits in. We don't have the speed to outrun the phase 2 cage here, so gotta be wary of cage plus sharks. Ow! Like that. Okay, now we back on the move. See you later, Luke Goblin. Knockback's not all upside here, although I don't think we would have killed it anyway, to be fair. Yeah, baby squid's good, more armor's good. Coil. Look, if it can scale off of the potato thrower damage, or a knockback, I would be game. I maybe need to take this gummy berserker. Keep my pruners active. Plant is good. Bandana for my 2 potato throwers and 2 sets of alien eyes. Interesting. It's fun. I'm not entirely convinced this is correct with the minus 10% damage, but I want it. Still be taking that because we're farmer. I don't think I can take that. Alright. Playlist thinks this is the real boss fight. Or maybe I'm the boss now that we've got a bandana. We can actually... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, we can actually clear, but then, like, that's not an accurate statement. We can cleave through the masses a little bit more reasonably. No, Blobfish, I'm trying to stay away from you. Rather just leave you be. This is not a horde wave, to be clear. This is just a regular wave. Oh no. That's a different blobfish? Probably. Okay. Fortunately, our damage is too low to pop the blobfish very easily. Yeah, give me some of that speed. That looks good. Okay, okay, potato throwers doing the most now that we've got the support of the piercing. We got another potato thrower. Is it time to start consolidating? We got 400 harvesting. Let's bring another potato thrower on board. I guess, do I still want this? I guess I do. Probably want this. So healing's only at 5 right now. How's the Gooblet doing? 14 for that wave. It's not bad. Or did I get that before the boss? That might be over 2 waves. 10% of my healing in any case right now. It does say 5 HP on it. There's another printer. Bait! Look, I've got these potato throwers. They will do the job. And I've got the speed to run away now. Oh, also I started at half health. To be clear, I've got like a lot of harvesting already, so like we're kind of at the point I'm okay to start sacrificing harvesting for actual defensive stats. That's why I took like the sad tomato and stuff. Oh god, I can't pop it. Blobfish popped though, and now they're angry. We're just like running from that. This is the boss fight. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's a remix of that Motherboards, yes, as was used in Undertale Red, the best fan game. Or I guess maybe Delta Red's the best fan game. Undertale Red's the second best fan game. Taxidermy worked on both of them. I mean, yes, I guess Motherboards, but I have not played very many fan games, so don't have... It's like, alright, out of the, I don't know, 5 fan games of all games I've played, it's the best one. I can think of 4 off the top of my head. Although it is fan game without a space. How distinct are we making fan game without a space versus fan game with a space? Because there's a category of, like a genre of games that are fan games, but they aren't. that's specifically referring to I want to be the guy likes. I guess I take the HP region. Red? The red printer's still solidly out damaging the potato throwers there. Would I like another garden? I don't know, I guess. Everything's off the rails at this point. We are still alive. If I had a horde wave, I would take the white flag. Do I still want the white flag? Yes. Okay. Good talk. No, this is all rubbish. Okay. Okay. More potato. Is it time to get rid of the red hand? Like, we have gotten quite a bit of harvesting from it. Oh, I could also... Alright, I mean, I guess we're doing this. Just add more questionable shenanigans to questionable shenanigans. This is the land of the Walrai. Like... the land where nothing dies. They take out the buffer at least? I don't know if they died or if they just got lost in the masses. Yeah, like this is the wave that we do the least damage against, basically. Like, we don't do that much damage in general, so the walruses are really hard to kill. But we also do our damage in rapid, small damage hits, so all these lobsters are also impossible to kill. Three HP. Couldn't give me 6. I'm gonna roll for dungeon armor. Three HP. All right, damage is HP dodger armor, please. HP dodger armor, please. There we go. Instead, this cursed off of the one curse. We got that cursed off of my 0.3% chance instead of this being cursed off of my 20% chance. Fair enough. I mean, it's better than this. Red is a lot better than purple. Like, the red potato thrower is resembling doing damage. It wasn't still enough to kill anything. We are tossing the hand. I'm just deciding if we're keeping the if we're selling the pruner, the blue pruner as well. Basically, are we doing like this and combining this, or am I selling this? More healing is still good. It's like a little bit less damage, but it is more healing, so that's good. Alright, more alien eyes. The core part of our damage strategy right here. I mean, we established just now that red was much better than purple, so I guess we're pretty okay going this route. I guess we can roll one more time for fish check. We do have sad tomato. If this curses, it's probably worth it. Alright, what do we got? Megalodon. With a bunch of Kraken supports that we can't kill. Great. I can kind of kill the anglerfish, at least non-cursed ones. Oh god. We can knock the crap back like all his stuff, though. Alright, get yourself in a corner there, please. Oh, that blobfish is gonna pop. Okay, we avoided popping the blobfish. That's good. Because I don't want that big pile of lampreys up in my business. Hanging in there. Okay, it did curse, although it didn't curse, like, well, but I guess that's still fine. That's easy too. So, rather than, like, counting your steps, it counts how much you knock back enemies. Tardigrade? It's pretty unnecessary with the med turret at this point, even with the sad tomato, so I don't think that really does a lot for us. Yeah, the pruners weren't able to hit anything because we were just running for our lives. So the potato throwers are doing the work there. How good is this? Get 600 harvesting? Math. We get an extra 50? That's pretty good. Alright. Hello, Picaz. I guess I smell fish? Salutations, Mushy Tuna. Okay. No, back up, not allowed. No, the other one, we gotta deal with this one, Okay, got that, okay. Knock them the crap away from their vets. No, you don't. Alright. Any more from now is probably okay, but... Still trying to stop that one though? Great. Okay. And, alright, you're knocked away enough, that's fine. That's fine. Four armor, great. You can sell a printer and get more potato thrower. It seems like that hurts my healing potential quite a bit. Oh, I'm sure I did, Aardvark. Maybe more than once. I guess we can community support here. Silver bullet, yeah, that's very aspirational. That's so much better if it curses. It's only 20% chance. We'll hope. Alright, we do want to be somewhat on top of the vampires here. Where are they? There. Alright, next batch coming up. There they are. Don't want this to be bullet hell, particularly. It's only got the one spicy sauce, right? Yeah. Second sauce would make using fruit as a weapon a lot more viable. It's more HP. Yeah, I will actually take that for that price. Yeah, more speed's probably good here. I don't think damage is really going to do that much at this point. Attack speed sort of does. Otherwise I can still roll for armor dodge. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We can remove the knockback from our pruners to get lifesteal. It's probably worth it on these rapid piercing potato throwers. Like, that's more good healing. The Cursed Potato Thrower is something. It does good things. I think I shouldn't greed a fishhook on this right now, though. We've got too much money going into this elite here. Hello, English. Random weapon starts. We started with a potato thrower and decided to lean into potato thrower, which it wasn't really worth it, but made it further than what seemed like a stronger run before it, though, to be fair. One more. Fair enough. The knockback though is relevant. Like, the knockback does things here. It's definitely the case. Oh god, it's so hard. I can't kill. Okay, we barely made it. We got there. Can't hurt things. It's hard to make them cease to be. Just need to get in close so that my alien eyes can do the talking. We'll try to take this one out too, I guess. Oh, get there. Okay. That's a lot of puffer fish at the top of the map. I did not want to dance with that. Those are not defensive stats. Those are. Okay. Blood leash is now allowed. Yep. Blood leech is now allowed. Minus HP. He still gotta. Sure. Alright. Or, oh, we could try to curse the potato thrower. Suddenly be able to do damage. Might be referring to a different last shot, but I did opt to take the most recent mirror we saw. See, I wouldn't quite phrase it that way. I wouldn't say I prefer to be backseated, especially in like narrative experiences and stuff. But yeah, I don't mind like open discussion of strategy and stuff in a game like this. To clarify, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and take the armor. Alright. That's also damage. Neither of them cursed. Gross. I tried. Yeah, fair enough. That is a lot of extra fruit. Don't take that now, though. Lure. Fish out cursed 1 mentor, that is correct. Really don't have much room to stand still on wave 20. What's the fairy at right now? 2 more. %20 on my alien eyes. Good God. Yeah, alright, keep them coming. Keep them coming. 2/3 of an HP regen and a little bit of piercing damage randomly. It's pretty bad. Do we want bad HP regen? Because I don't think the minus speed really hurts us very much here. Rerolls are already 60? Yeah, fair enough. More armor. Better pierce damage? I mean, I could. It applies to like my alien eyes and stuff too, I guess. Thank you for the raid, Huffington. Greetings on far. Thank you for 103. Runs are silly. little rough and a little silly. We lost our first one, and this one is more jank, but is looking like it's probably fine. Hello, honey. This. I mean, I kind of want to get this just to believe in my alien eyes more. Like. And I guess pruners do have a higher base crit, although it's only when you're killing enemies with this. Cheerio, Huff. Sleep well. We're probably supposed to just roll past and see if we get anything that's actually good. Which we didn't. Fair enough. We can get some fertilizer at the last second. Great. Alright, it's fine. So we want to worry about the stargazers in the middle of the wave. Otherwise, you know, we're fairly tanky. We can probably run around and stay alive. See, like, I can coral in the first part of the wave, but once the eel starts constricting, I don't think we really can do much standing around, so that's why I didn't go for the coral. Okay. Another Stargazer upset. Okay. Pretty comfortable, actually. Just kind of vibing on the survival angle here. Now we're going the wrong way, but that's fine. I can still deal with that. We got plenty of fruit stashed on the corners of the map with those clockwork gardens here. Alright, well, fair enough. 21% of my damage from alien eyes. Spicy sauce did an actual amount. If we found a second spicy sauce, we could have actually used that to kill, but... Goblin ended up with 50, healing only 5%. That's reasonably disappointing. We just... still were never really able to kill things particularly. Did 8,000 damage with those potato throwers for the full 90-second wave. Oh, it was jank, but it was setting up for a comfortable wave 20. Like, we've got well over 1,000 harvesting. We were able to buy up enough defensive stats. Like, I've got 50 HP regen and 19 armor and 40 speed. Like, it doesn't really matter what our weapons are. It's very hard to die at that point. We did ultimately gain 9,000 materials. Only 1,300 picked up! Like, I know it's half materials, but, like, even so, that's so few. We, missed out on well over 1,000 materials from not killing enemies. Yeah, that white flag was a good idea, too. That was another reason, like, it was extra comfy, late there. Alright, fair enough. Clearly that's how you always want to start off with that level of nonsense. All right then. Hiker in the Abyss is next. I gotta okay, good time to take a break. I think let's clear that bit of zany nonsense, refocus, play seriously harder character, trying to fully streak here. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and yeah. The next run will be boring by comparison, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'll be tense, though. Maybe we'll barely survive, and who knows? Anyway, it'll probably be less silly. Probably. But maybe it'll be sillier somehow. I can't predict the future. I'll be back, though. That much I can predict. I hope. Thank y'all for your patience. We are back. Hiker on the Abyss is next. But yeah, sometimes Brotato is just like, challenge, play the game seriously, difficulty impossible. It was the Abyss, right? Yes, Abyss. Could we get a new med gun start? Hand. Okay. Let's dance. Right, I do want to kill the early friends here, though. I can get hurt now without it costing me harvesting. That's another awkward thing about Farmer. Like, I'm used to aggressively getting hurt at times to get more value, but that loses value on a Farmer. Pruner. I'm not Farmer anymore. Interesting. So what, how do we want to play this? We got, all elites on the early spots here. My instinct's to stick with hand, go pure pacifist here. That would be more comfortable if there was a hand in the first shop, though. Like, we could also go guns here. There is a gun swap. So basically we've got three options. We can sell our hand, buy the laser gun, we can buy the pruner, or we can buy nothing and just roll looking for more hands. Like, I think... I mean, I don't really want to go the pruner route. It is the guaranteed support hit right now, but if I'm otherwise not killing very many enemies, luck is going to be bad, and I don't really want to lean into consumable healing at that point. Unless we end up like pure pruners, it's kind of weird. So I think I'm going to skip the pruner. Would we rather roll or buy a laser gun? Don't think only instincts? Okay. How about a taser, though? That's more in between and has additional utility on top of... the additional utility that I like more, I guess I should say, for my situation compared to the pruner. And also I've spent a roll and not found a hand again. Alright. Pruner's back. And that is my best bet to get 5 harvesting weapons now. Where do you think you are, Kinshiro? There's a lumberjack shirt too. I'm not locking it though. Speed's too important. Damn it all. Fair enough. We do have 25 harvesting, though. Smash. Like I said, I like taking damage to kill things a little bit more aggressively. Alright. More harvesting. So yeah, one of the advantages of hand is that we get the unarmed bonus if we went pure hand, but on the other hand, this is level 2 and it's a blue and we want to be defensive. So I think I'll be trying to phase out the pruners, but the game disagrees. I would like to phase them out with the hands. Guess I'm still doing it this way, though. Commitment to hating pruners. Alright. That's what I think of your pruners. But also, where's my speed, though? I mean, I guess we've got economy going. Otherwise, I don't exactly need speed, but still kind of need some speed. Speed is also survivability, so... Once we already have a lot of speed, speed is more survivability than it is economy, but... Or, excuse me, the other way around. It's more economy than it is survivability, but right now it's both. Okay, 2 armor is great. There's a loot. Lightning ship's an option. I think I'm sticking with the more pacifist style here, though. It would be easier to be confident in if I was pure hand, though. Lemonade. See your game. Fair enough. The tasers are for the support bonus mostly, and they're worth having at tier 2 for the extra damage right now, and the split projectile for the slowing. We're not expecting them to like keep up on damage long term, but three HP's allowed. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible I should just be buying some elemental damage, play more normal taser sort of situation. But I don't want to. Is that bad? I also respect pacifist builds more than like any other player does, it feels like, so I don't know, that definitely leads me to want to do the pacifist build, that I think they're underrated and I generally do well with them, personally. but I might be leaning into that a little too hard. There's 6 speed. There's a hiking pole. Hiking pole doesn't do that well by itself. Theoretically, you could also mix in stuff like scissors or medgun for additional utility on that angle. Don't think we're looking to do that at this point, though, especially with the tasers giving us more room to be a little bit further from the masses of enemies as it is. So, thinking a more pacifist playstyle mindset, we don't want to be too picky about our shot buys. Wave 6. That said, it's still pretty early. We might want to be rolling for some more speed aggressively to get that rolling sooner rather than later. And we do at least already have some armor going. It's not, if we were actually pacifists, I would want this little alien here. Suddenly, rocket launcher. If we had a horde wave first, that would be more appealing as a sudden swap there. It's probably too bad as an HP up here. I mean, rocket launcher plus hands is kind of cute. We at least get to kill all the small enemies and get our half material value from them, and then just focus on surviving otherwise. Like it has room to not be terrible. I don't know if that means that it isn't terrible, but there's the possibility there. There is the possibility. Still do enough damage to pop a pufferfish, apparently. Got a crate. That weird wall speed up is still quite something. Alright. 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 Yeah. 36. Wave 7. Cool. That's enough to get an extra HP this wave. Give me the dodge. Yep. People overrate how good attack speed is on the hands, but we probably still take the first coffee. And it is better on the tasers than it is on the hands as well. Would we like? How do we feel about third onion? I only used one onion cooking tonight. I made risotto. We'll do the onion soup another night. Like, I just don't need that much more speed. Like, it is still economy. And the negative luck isn't that big of a deal. But I mean, I guess I could work toward the elite on 11. I mean, it's not just 11 though. Like 14's scary too. All right, luck's a fake stat anyway. I mean, it's we got the exact cost for it. All right. This is basically just harvesting in a different name at this point, but need some shackles. I've got too much speed. Shackles would be a good bunch of HP regen too. It is like always a little funny that I can kill some stuff. Like I can kill like this clam. Oh, I didn't get the taser shots lined up. Damage. How about some dodge? I guess. So lifesteal isn't very good on hands. It's better on tasers. Hello, Arthillen. This is Hiker. They get economy by running around a lot, basically. Yeah, I'm a lot less familiar with the intricacies of taser pacifist style than hand pacifist style. Got 2 HP regen so far. Needs to stay from somewhere. Alright. I'm not taking another onion. Or am I? No. In fact, I am not. Okay. How many of these 4 things do I want? Like, there's some desire for all of these. Alright, that should actually be worth it here. Do we want anything else? Because we ended up getting a tree from a crate already. Can Hiker have too many beanies? The range is starting to become a concern. Take my defensive stats where I can get them? Feels still like I don't want the bat. Alright, we'll do it that way, but I'm not entirely convinced. This frickin' hyper anglerfish. Oh, get hit by something else. It's like, hey, do you still want to do a little bit of damage? Probably not. They probably don't. Negative 15 luck in level 8. I'm allowed to take 2 HP regen. Armor and dodge are better. Great. Fantastic. Like, breaks even by, I don't know, 13 or 14 or so? I guess I'm okay grabbing one more tree here. So I could combine down tasers to get more unarmed bonus. Which is interesting. Like, how much value does a third taser provide as opposed to just getting a little bit more dodge? Don't have a good answer for that. I'm also not sure which hand I want to buy in that case. Like, I could buy both. I could buy just one. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards... We're gonna combine that. And I think I'm more afraid of the earlier game than the later game. Still somewhat afraid of the late game. But I'd rather have more money now. That's a bunch of disappointment. I guess we grab this duct tape somewhat grudgingly. It's good for the ferret we're gonna get later, right? Okay, can't. I've got enough speed to avoid anyway, but I was able to kill that egg at least. Eggs are not immune to my ways if we are able to really aggro on them. So many little slices when we get near those slashers there. Alright, fine. I will take another beanie if it's discounted. If you insist, game. Can I get some defensive items, please? I don't think I get the cigar either. Okay, there's one. That's basically one. This is interesting. Three by 3 damage. Lifesteal. Range is garbage. It's definitely interesting though, like, it's a fantastic lifesteal weapon. And there's decomposing blood, although we don't necessarily need much more lifesteal. Especially if we want to get this, which we sort of do. But that's also expensive. So we cost ourselves a little bit of dodge and $100 to get some pretty good lifesteal and some more economy because we kill more things. You think of lifesteal as that efficient? I don't especially. But I haven't done... I've done some lifesteal testing. But not as extensive as I would like to really paint a full picture. Like, that is enough that I, enough speed to make an extra HP per wave running around. At this point. I think. Going off of memory here. I remember the first big breakpoint for the 60-second waves is 22 speed. 25 is safe if you happen to stop a little bit, but I think the second breakpoint was about 60. Alright, luck's a fake stat, right? Be interesting to check after just one wave how much of my total damage dealt the flamethrower is. Ow. That actually hurt. That's rude of you, I feel. We get so few crates. And it is -1 HP regen. Like, this is such a deal, but I think given our current circumstances, I mean, I've got 2 tree items. How afraid are we of our first elite? Moderately. Yeah, enough that I am actually gonna skip this. Maybe like 6 dodge, 2 armor, 3 HP regen. I would even be fine with. 2 life steal. Wasn't really the one I had in mind. We're at 7 life steal. Alright, acceptable. I mean, I was just thinking I could use a little bit more range now. Oh yeah, let me check actually. 42% of my total damage, flamethrower from 1 wave. Do 8,000 damage without having, I mean, we've got the 2 elemental damage from the set bonus, but that's a... Flamethrower is a good weapon, y'all. Alright, that's got dodge on it. We have 7 engineering from those compasses. Probably not. Like, if I got this 2 waves sooner, I would take it. But I think at this point, it's still not gonna really do much. It's closer since, like, it can pair with the flamethrower to actually kill some things, but... One more elemental. No, now's not the time to bring in the majesty of brick, I'm afraid. This XP gauge sure is something. There's a nuke launcher. Alright, give me more dodge. If we had a horde on 14, I'd probably lock the nuke launcher. Second flamethrower? What is happening? Is this good? I think this might be good. I think I can't afford anything else. This turret does something because we have 7 engineering, so I still buy it here. Weird. Just weird is all I gotta say about the overall situation here. Now the attack speed doesn't really go up with blue to purple. The range goes up 50, which is nice. I would probably actually just run 2 separate flamethrowers right now, though. Eat the 3 dodge penalty to get the better kill and better lifesteal. I mean, it does go to 5 seconds on the purple too, so like the burn duration's quite a bit better, and the burn base damage is a little bit better. So I could see it either way. At least I'm pretty sure the attack speed doesn't go up from blue to purple. It doesn't significantly, at least. I think it does have a hit at red on the cooldown. Relatively easy lead for us with this speed. Now we're cheekily trying to get in there a little bit closer to get a few extra kills if I can. Get that tree at least. Weird does seem to be the theme of the runs tonight. We did, on wave 10, Kid Shrew, kill a decent amount of the small fry. In terms of actually able to kill things, upgrading the flamethrower is probably better than running 2. Running 2 is better for lifesteal. Advantages to both. I think with our range this low, upgrade is pretty appealing. Alright, we'll do the upgrade. Yeah, see the cooldown doesn't go up, but we're now at 5x5 with 50 more range. Too expensive health. Nah, maybe if we had the fairy support. Where does this lie now? Yeah, that's still positive. Like, if this was just 2 HP regen, I would buy it, and that's, like, kind of close to where it's at. Alright. I don't need another onion. The onions are already terrified enough. I guess? Like, could really use some more armor now, but yeah, acceptable. Weird. It's not my comfort zone. Not my comfort zone here. Dosey doed on that narwhal. Just stay away from that blobfish and keep this stuff nicely burning here. You can see quite a few materials on the ground, like we're killing a lot of stuff here. I didn't quite make it to the tree. I thought I had enough speed I'd make it. I mean, this is bad healing, but it is $23. Fair enough. And maybe our engineering will make it to 20 at this rate. I hope not. I hope not. What's wave 13 got for me? Menagerie. Basically, how problematic is if this stuff is faster? Because I could buy the scarf that is HP regen. Nice, because. I mean, we're really fast, so making them a little bit faster isn't a terribly big deal. How worth it is it just for the HP regen, then? Ignoring everything else. Yeah, it's approximately worth it. I don't actually know on enemy speed and projectiles. I think it does affect projectiles a little bit. Like it does affect charging, but not fully. Like if you've got like a snail that slowed enemies by 50%, it would slow their charges, but only by about 25% is what I would say from my testing. But I haven't tested the projectiles specifically. I don't know if I actually want this. I probably don't. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's... Nope. We don't actually want that. That's too bad. We do want Broken Mouth, sadly. It's not amazing here, but it's good enough. I need the HP buffer. Yeah, those lobsters feel a lot more than 25% faster. They are moving. I'm probably glad that the blobfish got buffed, because then it's going to be a lot harder to kill it. Yeah. Friendo comes in about now, yeah. I don't think I got there, but it was close. No, not quite. That is a lot of buffed enemies. I can kind of outrun the dragonfish projectiles even with the this enemy's speed up. Abyss 14 still doesn't stand out in my mind that much. So I definitely prefer armor or dodge by quite a bit here. The 3 HP regen is decent, and we do have negative 26 luck. I'm gonna just take the HP regen. I'm not going to take the bait, as it turns out. Since the speed doesn't really matter anymore, this isn't probably worth it. It's close. Armor is really valuable. Yeah, that is actually still worth it. Alright. More dodge. More HP regen and more armor. Alright, good job. Can't be too upset about that. Okay. Not always the easiest elite to run away from, but we've got enough speed that I don't think that should really be a big concern. Ah, I was trying to avoid the tip of that, but that's okay. Gonna pop in there, pick up some of my money. Hello, Ruel. It's been silly so far, but it's working. To be clear, I'm less surprised this is working than I was about the farmer run, because I'm comfortable enough in pacifist styles that I expect this to work. It's just a little bit different of how I normally do it, so it does require some thinking. We're not taking the range, are we? With the purple flamethrower already having sufficient range, I think. Maybe if it was purple range, but... 3 dodge. 2 elemental is also a little bit cute. 13,000 damage. 9 HP's good. Adrenaline's good. What I like, bad HP regen. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, pick up even 1 consumable, it's starting to go okay. And how do we feel about metal now? I still like armor enough that I'm gonna take it where I could get it, probably. Maybe if we pick up enough incidental damage, this will get up to 5 times 6. Okay, that pufferfish is gonna explode when we swing back by it here. There we go. They have just enough health to survive like 1 set of burn, and then they die quickly at the next one there. Still hoping to not pop this blobfish, but if they do, they do. We've got enough speed. Still not taking the elemental damage, though. I don't really want more HP. Do we take the 3 elemental damage? I'm allowed to take 3 elemental damage, although I don't know if it's actually worth it still. Probably not. Like, I've got double spyglass, I can roll here. 2 armor, great. That was worth it. Snail. Lux still improves our odds of finding purple for another, like, 2 waves or so. And then continues to affect reds, but it does not do much. It gives us a slight better chance at fruit from the few enemies we're killing and all. That's pretty reasonable, Picars, yeah. I'm probably okay with this snail here. We don't need incidental speed boosts that lower our elemental damage. How about this pearl? Like, obviously this is very late. We can't be too picky since we are only benefiting from defensive buys, not offensive buys. I mean, it is worth it by 20. Have you not been paying attention? We've been killing plenty of enemies. Flamethrower's doing 10,000 damage a wave. It's still not like a huge number of enemies. We're only killing the small fry, but we are killing a lot of enemies. We are getting some kills in. We get a little bit from this turret too. That's actually done 4,000 damage now too. You know, it's for its lifetime it does half of what the flamethrower did in one wave, but I mean, I guess I'm not that afraid of 18. I'm probably more afraid of 20 than 18. So the 16 that we're on right now is actually a little scary too, to be fair, but. Yeah, I guess I'll grab this really late squid. Stop! You're not welcome here! Well, I really did try. Let's go to Fireball Town. It's still fine, I think. I'd be reasonably surprised if it is not fine. But I would still rather have 2 less of these monstrosities on the field. Get a little greedy with my material pickups there, so we got our health down a bit, but Warrior Helmet is an excellent find. Very happily going to take the speed down at this point. We do not get enough material drops to take a cute monkey, that's for sure. We can blood leech and alien worm. Both of these are good. Yeah, seems fine to me. It's also worth keeping in mind that it is completely reasonable to stop moving if that seems like it would be beneficial at any point here. We've certainly economied enough off of the speed here. Still get a couple more HPs though, which is nice. Oh, there's a blobfish that popped. Run! With just enough speed to get one HP near the last second there. Yeah, I've got enough armor now that HP regen's pretty good. And then we hope for... We kind of doom roll for armor and dodge on our final level up for level 15. Something like that. Like, I could still roll for armor and dodge now. Like, again, we've got 2 spyglasses I can roll here. It's right in that middle ground where, like, 3 HP regen is good. It is something I definitely want. It's not bad. Alright, I've talked myself into it. We're taking it. Nope. Alright. Relic's probably worth, right? Probably taking both of these. Oh yeah, Internet, they're a YouTuber. Yeah, I mean, armor is just that good. We can't be picky in a pacifist style, and armor's that good, so... do I buy the B first? No, the armor's better right now, and Wave 18 is somewhat scary. Okay. We just have the one dark twig. Okay, take that one that was able to be destroyed. Alright, we're just running now. I stopped one from spawning. That's me being a little greedy and trying to set the big masses on fire a little bit. There's that kind of dive bomb pass in there. Feeling comfortable enough to try to get a few kills. Oh yeah, the materials are not piling up because I've got Relic. Alright, Blood Leech, great. We've got enough HP that acid's not it, even when we're playing non-greedy on our buys here. Flag's pretty late. Do I think that does anything on wave 20? Not really. Oh yeah, Ruel. Yeah, I haven't seen those sunbathing stuff in action. Really? Yeah, we would have taken flag earlier, certainly. Okay, mushrooms, great. Moving up. Now the question is, do we get our level 15 or not? Get 100 harvested? Gonna need to kill a couple more enemies here. I think we get there. I think we get there. Yeah. No, right? I think the answer is no. Story 4, just take 3 armor. Yep, great. And there's most of the rest of our dodge too. Cool. We've already got 16% lifesteal. I think we're at enough diminishment. I don't want the bat here. Still might be better than a lot of what we can find, to be fair, but... I guess. Like, there's not that much we need, so... we're pretty fine. Could sell this for 25. Could sell this for 46. How much value does the slow have versus the extra lifesteal? Pretty close. The it's really hard to judge how useful like the slow is from Taser or whatever. I'm probably not that useful at this point. Just give me a little bit more lifesteal. Yeah. And it gives us a heavy set. 5% more damage. I was right that I can't sell this, right? Just double check my math, make sure I'm not... Yeah, okay. Nah, still 5 by 5. I figured, but... I did 29,000 damage last wave, by the way. But yeah, Soldier and Streamer, the primary standstill lords. You can occasionally end up in some amount of standstill in other characters, though. Like, we had an old run during our last rotation that we had 4 statues, I think. So we had at least negative 30 speed without an Estes couch, you know? So this should be fine. It should look a little sketch in the last 10 seconds or so, but be fine. Is how this goes. I realize that the thing's cycling the other way, but I don't think I can easily turn around right now. Like I said, it gets a little spooky at the end, but we still don't really take much damage. Alright. Really was not a threat at any point particularly. That's what I expected. But when we ended up with tasers and then flamethrowers, it was still a little nerve-wracking, because like I said, that's definitely out of my comfort zone. 100 healing from the adrenaline. Cute. I could, because, yeah, I could turn around, but also I didn't need to. So that one flamethrower we had was 79% of our damage for the entire run. Good stuff. And that $20 med turret still healed for 47. Not too shabby. Lifesteal pulled off over half. Still ended with a respectable 5k mats. Cool, cool, cool. Saber's next. On Crescent. Let's see. It is break time, but why don't we'll roll our weapon first so we can anticipate how easy or hard that will be. Ghost Flint. I hate it. All right. So what I meant to say is we'll roll it when we get back from the break, right? Ghost Flint. I think that's my fault. I think I probably got Ghost Flint added to Saber. Maybe they already had it. I don't remember. Is that their actual worst start? I don't know. We'll see. We can we've managed some silliness tonight already. Let's just keep it coming. Keep it coming. Thank you all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you're new. If you want even more Brotato content or miscellaneous other stuff, you can check out our YouTube channels and the VOD channel there, linked up in chat. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how Saber Ghost Flint treats us. Yeah, this music is my tumultuous situation, I feel. Okie dokie, we are back. Yeah, I can actually check pretty easily here if that's my fault. I think this one is not. Looking at an old version of Balance Mod, I added Pruner, Chopper, Stick, and Fist. But not Ghost Flint. I think they already had Ghost Flint. But yeah, about, I think it's about 110 starting weapon additions and removals are basically just my fault for 1.1. There's a lot there. But yeah, I think it looks like the Ghost Flint on Saver was actually already there, probably. So I made it less likely, but it's still happened. All right, so Ghost Flint. Sadly, wait. It's Crash Zone, right? It got switched back to Abyss. Yeah. Okay. I want to re-random. But yeah, so looking at these. Yeah, I mean, I assume Ghost Flint's the worst of these. It is at least a little cute because it, you know, you naturally build up a bunch of damage percent and then it lets you build up attack speed at the same time. And that, you know, works together. So it does at least have some logic to it. Whether that logic results in anything good. Okay, don't need to move around constantly. Just get that wave one reset again. We make. I mean, we don't. I was about to say we make money normally, which is not exactly a true statement. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna recycle this and buy this spear. Saved, in theory. Thief Dagger would have also worked. I would like a second spear. Not really feeling it, Hungy. I don't think I'm doing the javelin. We got Horde first. Yeah, I don't think I can do javelin when we've got Horde first. Hello, Moran. Although, Spear is nerfed in Balance Mod, Javelin is not. Six speed's very good. Um... 3 HP, 2 HP regen. It's not the worst horde weapon, but I've had all of my recent experiences with Javelin have been disappointing, basically. And 2 of those were because of horde waves. So what do we want the most? Armor, attack speed? Okay, so this is something important with Saber. Coupon is never worth it on Saber. You lose out too much on your compound interest compared to the high prices and how little Coupon reduces those prices, and also you're buying very few items. Spyglass is probably not usually worth it either. Where's my other spears? Game is giving me javelins. I have rejected the way of the javelin. Like, I'm not sure taking the javelins is wrong. I've been let down too many times recently, so I've been burned. Rock's kind of interesting. I mean, it kind of works. So rock is cheap, and it has high base damage. So it follows the pistol principle. And we aren't finding the spears yet, so we probably have to make some consolation somewhere. And we've already declined the javelin consolation. We might have to take the rock consolation instead. Probably do. We want a scar. Probably not. Well, one more time. The game keeps giving me a bunch of economy items I don't want. I just want spears. I want spears and then to sleep. I'm not going to be able to build up sufficient dodge fast enough for it to be very good. So armor's best here, but HP's fine. Attack speed would also be great. And if we get really efficient melee damage, I'll probably take it, but it's a low priority. Alright, we'll take the 1 armor. Do I lock this? Yeah. I think I'll just lock it for now. Attack speed's high value. Want to be able to keep my attacks up in the horde wave. Three crates. Would you like some minus attack speed? Yes, I would like some armor. Absolutely. I would like some fertilizer. Great. Efficient enough? Efficient enough. Cool. Do we... I don't need them right now, right? If I don't need them right now, I might as well wait at least a little bit. Or do I want to roll once to give myself another chance to find a spear early here? It's hard to say. Like, we're fighting a high inflation versus compound interest. I think I'm just gonna wait probably one more wave and then I'll buy both of them. But given we had better odds of finding a spear that wave than we do the next wave, it's certainly possible it's correct to go ahead and buy this stuff now for that chance. It's really difficult to evaluate. Yeah, great. Monkey is excellent. 2 armor is fantastic. Interesting. Like, I want attack speed the most. Yeah, I think the 10% attack speed is better than the 16% damage. Is it better than the 9 HP? Got 38 already? I'm taking the attack speed. Just buy that now. Yeah, I mean, most things will work out for now. Like, the question is what... we can do enough damage, I maybe should have left the egg. But the question will be if they work out on the Horde wave. How greedy is this? We got rocks. They didn't give me any extra materials, which I feel is very rude. That one did. Alright. We're gonna need some sort of sustain, but everything else is looking pretty slick. Have pretty good stopping power on these. I got hit by both of those. On these tall bruisers with the rocks. Alright. Yeah, guess I'm not complaining. This is not bad. Do want a little bit more of both of those stats. Tag speed hits bad, but how much do we want to let eggs hatch? A little bit. We'll probably let about 2 total eggs hatch or something. Oh wait, we're on Crash Zone. If the game had eggs to care about, my little mod would have informed me. The bait and egg reminder there, but very easy to get the different wave wires crossed at this point. Know enough to know what to expect on most waves, but not enough to remember what zone I'm actually playing on. No, I need positive sustain, not negative sustain. Maybe I should have been more specific. We can, it also doesn't really do much. Hmm. 14. This doesn't really help enough by 14 anyway. 10 attack speed's good. 2 armor is good. Yeah. Yeah. Six dodge soon. I don't think we ever go dodge, because by the time I can like start investing in dodge, I'll be powerful enough to not need it anyway. Probably. Sleep well, guys. So, I mean, I certainly want to run 3 spears or 4 spears, not 2. But blue spears are a lot better than white spears. Nah. Great. Very, very good. One more roll. Seems like we're probably supposed to take one of those. If we had an elite first, I'd probably take Ugly Tooth, but without an elite first, I probably don't. We have so much armor, I can almost consider the Berserker. The range does help the rocks decently. I probably still don't. It's bad HP regen, but we do need more than just a monkey. I do appreciate the monkey. The monkey's great. You can give me another monkey. I will happily take a second monkey. A little more speed wouldn't be a bad thing. Taking way too many incidental hits. Holy crap. What am I doing? Does not bode well. That was sloppy. Give me 3 more armor, I guess. Mushroom, okay, okay. Probably taking this whetstone too. Rocks are bad lifesteal, spears decent lifesteal. Five knockback, drop to 2, huh? Take the butterfly as well, I guess. We don't particularly need knockback against mummies since the rocks can just smash their faces in. Hello, Cinemio. Yeah, the last wave should not have been that spooky. I did not play it very well. Though it can be a surprisingly scary wave because it's like the enemies come in from the edges, and that can make it a lot harder to deal with. Which was part of the problem, but I was getting a little greedy, like thinking I was safer than I was, but we do not attack that quickly. So I was not able to keep things at bay. Yeah, fair enough. Or do I grab the speed? Maybe I grab the speed, actually. It's less important for the horde. Like, that'd be more important for an elite. Don't worry, Stone Skin will be in the next shop. We should just take the armor. I'll take the speed. I'll take the speed. Can I have the backwards? I would like more coffee, not a missile. Okay, we were already taking our knockback. I'm cool with that. I was curious if the rocks bashing the mummies would at least be more competitive with the damage. They still aren't. Okay. Tentacle's a little cute since rocks do have a base crit chance. It's not particularly good. How desperate are we for sustain? Moderately desperate. Not omega desperate, but moderately desperate. Fair enough. Give me more armor. Okay, acid's a good grow. Call it there. I mean, I want to believe this is fine. It should be fine. So just will it into being fine. Ow. Alright, this is pretty fine. I like some more armor. Yes? 20 attack speed and 100 range, and all it does is cost me armor, huh? Hmm. Probably. Yeah, these look good. Don't have a lot of respect for Wave 13, so we can wait a wave before grabbing them. Tentacles can be a little annoying, but not that big of a deal, usually. Hello, not band. HP regen's kind of my best level up. Attack speed's pretty good though. Yeah, it was a horde wave, instead of you. Yeah, that's why that one looked bad. No extra enemies. We our weapons are all attacking pretty slowly, is another factor. Okay, like that I rolled into a mushroom. Pretty happy about that hit. Would we like a little bit more speed? Doesn't seem that necessary. Like, I've got a bajillion range now. Which makes this hiking pole better, too. Like, it's like a spear. It's actually better than even the blue spear. Do I buy this hiking pole? Maybe I buy this hiking pole. Interesting. I mean, it's a spear with only 225 range, not 400 range, to be fair. You never see me buy. Yeah, it's not great. I don't rate hiking pole very high in general. It does also cost us HP from losing the primitive set. Zero bad. Greetings, Rootballa. Welcome to the stream. Well, Well, better is relative, right? Like, it's also got the support set, so it should be worse damage than other things, because it's giving you free harvesting at the same time. And it's also gradually ticking up the range to self-synergize and stuff. So it's a little more complex than that, but I do think Hiking Pole is probably a little disappointing in general. It's close here, though. It is close. I think I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna roll once or twice more. This is also kind of interesting. Blunderbuss? Blunderbuss is pretty good. Buying the Blunderbuss costs us 5 HP, which I don't love. It does increase our damage output relevantly. We've even got the range to support it. Interesting. That's probably fine. Like, I'm a little afraid at what my HP ends up there. Oh, right. Combining the rock gave me 2 HP back. Okay, so it only cost me 3 HP, not 5. And with the Blunderbuss, we sort of have the damage to kill an elite. And 21 armor already, more armor here is not super exciting. It is gonna trickle down with the ashes. Quite interesting. But let's not try to kill it. Let's just keep as many of the wizards down as we can. Crap. Dicey. That's 2 HP. So, we do want that as well. That was terrifying. Hello. Thank you kindly for the raid, Brotato. Hope you all had a lovely stream tonight. Greetings, Takan. We are currently on a saver after winning some weird runs with Farmer and Hiker. Oh, you were rotating as well. Very nice, very nice. Kiki, welcome to the stream. So this character is Saver. They start with a piggy bank, and shop prices are very high, and they gain damage for saved materials. So most of their damage comes from saved materials, basically. Wave 15, even without the elite, is still a little spook. I'll get the 2 extra HP here. We are doing random weapon starts here, so we actually started with a ghost flint, which did not love. We're able to switch into spears, but weren't finding enough spears, so I had to supplement with some rocks to get some extra tanky stats in. And we've had some close calls, but we are currently still alive. Hello, Spongy Bobo. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get more lifesteal here. Blunderbuss is currently unchanged from vanilla to come. Like, it got the nerf in the main game from the earlier beta, where it was very clearly degen. It's a little less obvious now. It's still very good, for sure. I haven't had enough time to reevaluate it further, though. It disappoints sometimes, at least, instead of, like, never. So... -4 Cyberball, huh? It does 3 damage because of all our damage percent. I will pass there. Cat Glove is lifesteal, but not enough to actually take here. I guess I should also say for anyone just joining, we are, of course, playing with the balance mod I've developed. There's a link to that for anyone curious what's involved there. But just a wide variety of mostly small tweaks to the game. So yeah, since we took the vest, we're now able to take this dodge here. We don't want any of that particularly. 4 melee is takeable, but... Okay, did perform a lot better that wave. The previous wave, it wasn't, like, it was only like what a purple spear would have been. Greetings, Ironface. Yeah, give me some more HP at this point. That seems good. Dodge would be even better, but... So we're mostly just saving. I would like an additional spear, although that wave it actually did fine. Additional whetstone. I guess? Sure. And I don't respect wave 16. Like, I buffed this wave in balance mod relevantly, but it's still a pretty easy wave. Notice that we're on Crash Zone and there's pufferfish on this wave. And also notice that those pufferfish still shoot 4 projectiles if we kill them with a melee hit. I thought that was a pretty good in-between, which they originally had in the beta for the DLC. But now people were complaining that things were too hard, that they Blob decided to just make it so pufferfish do nothing if you kill them with melee, and That just feels weird, like the enemy's completely and utterly non-threatening for a melee build. Okay. Is this like HP regeneration at this point? Or am I rolling for dodge? Were they always exploded for? I like the melee only being at 4, because then like the short range, 150 range melee weapons, like you have angles of approach that kind of make it a little bit more, a little less unfun situationally, I guess. So broadly, you're not usually looking to take HP regen from level ups, but I've been accepting that as reasonable more often these days. My armor is slowly degrading, but, you know, we've got 15 to 20 armor. We do have a decent amount of lifesteal for our blunderbuss and spears to work off of, though. So HP would still be fine. Dodge is currently ideal, I think. We'll just get 3 armor instead. Alright, fine. Whatever, just armor for days. It's just how it's gonna be. That's fine. Okay, more HP regen looks great. We're not gonna make the elite faster. I mean, I technically have elite killing damage. Another 1 stone? What is this? I guess... Would we like a hoodie with our 13 dodge? And we've got a blunderbuss, and... Yeah, I don't think this is terribly worth it. Like, it resembles something that we want. It's aspirational, but I think it's better to just skip it, not even lock it here. It's you. Yeah, we don't really have time for you, probably. Yeah, maybe we do. Damage is respectable here. But this is always a lot of a dance here. How much worse off are we engaging versus not? Don't attack fast enough. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Like, we can kill it most of the time, and it's not that unsafe to do, but it is less safe. So I don't really see the need to be that risky here. I'm gonna try to take out the loot goblin, but okay, there we go. Try to do it as safely as possible. Trade damage for attack speed. And the range damage does a little bit. Although the attack speed doesn't do anything for the blunderbuss particularly, but... yeah, alright, we'll take it at that price. Glass cannon, surely that's what we're looking for right now. Is it time to get out of my negative 19 knockback hole? Hey, it's a spear! Spears exist, y'all. Look at this! Look, Purple Rock did as much damage as the blunderbuss here. Purple Rock. Tie in the blunderbuss. You're telling me blunderbuss OP? This costs less and gives me an armor and 2 HP. I'll have you know. Lifesteal's high enough that this is fine. Alright. Hey, we did find the stone skin. Do we want a snail? Still's not amazing. It's not even good. But is it fine or is it bad? If it's fine, I probably still want it. Somewhere between fine and bad. Yeah, unsurprisingly, we aren't really getting enough dodge to exactly have been worth the bit we invested in it, but it's fine. Like, dodge is really only worth it if you get a lot of dodge. A small amount of dodge is really low value. I guess that's fine. Do I have any respect for Wave 18 here? Probably not. Viking hordes. We'll just leave it locked. We can wait. Now we're soldier with this blunderbuss, basically. Pretty impressed that rock did that kind of damage. Like, we didn't even, like, it wasn't even all on the elite or anything either. We only brought the elite to half. Yeah, 9 HP. I mean, we're about to get 20 HP. Still good? Yeah, it's still good. Yeah. A little more speed for wave 20 ain't a bad thing to have. Unsurprisingly, Rock not performing compared to Blunderbuss on that wave. See, like, normally I want to try to pile up a bunch of materials on wave 19, so I can pick up as many as possible at the last second. It's hampering our blunderbuss opportunities, though. Just embrace the blunderbuss. Probably get more materials that way, even though there's gonna be 60 on the ground. 1 armor. Unacceptable. And 12% damage? I mean, we wanted dodge, but guess I'd take attack speed. Is that fine? Probably fine. You can take an SMG suddenly. Cost myself 2 HP to bring an SMG into the team for some reason. With my 1 range damage? Ball and chain, huh? Great. More armor. Hook me up. Wait, is this great? Hold on. Like, it's got no downside, really, but it's 3 armor, 3 HP, and 15% damage is really sad. Like, yeah, that's actually fine. Might as well make it even harder to die. We got plus 1% damage out of the deal. Bargain. But I like very, very expensive HP regen. Kind of. How do you feel about this? Is this just good? Roll like once more, twice more? Cinnamio, yeah, so for my taste, Brotato hits a really good balance. So like Vamp Survivors is kind of a like brain off, meta progression focused sort of bullet heaven flashy effects sort of experience. And I don't mean that like insultingly or whatever. Like it's a game a lot of people really like, and it's not really for me. Although I still liked it better than I expected to. But yeah, Brotato has a pretty deep shop phase to it that you make a lot of interesting shop decisions, and then the combat phase has kind of just the right level of skill, like dodge skill required for my tastes. It's still important and there's a lot of room to improve there, but it's not super intensive with a bunch of different action buttons you have to constantly be pressing at the right times or whatever. And yeah, just like lands at a really nice middle ground that works super well for me personally anyway. Okay. These are some things. But do I even want this? It makes my rocks better, I guess. Like another helmet? Kind of. Hello, Adar. It's 4% damage. For another armor and HP. I mean, I kind of want to kill the bosses. We probably can now, right? As long as we can get close enough to rock them. Alright, this should be fine either way. Let's just dunk some nerds and move on. Like, we aren't doing it super quickly here, but we are killing them. I'm gonna run into that to slow it down. That's actually one of my favorite 1.1 changes, is that enemies slow down a lot when you run into them now. Alright, we had some close calls there, but pulled it off. The rocks outdamaged the blue spears, at least. Like, they should there, but nice that they did. Blunder, of course, still did the most. Blunderbuss did 29% of our total damage. Wait, how many previous weapons did we have? What is this previous weapons pulling from? Isn't previous weapons like Ghost Flint? End of list? Because we combined our rocks and spears, and normally that just accounts for the total of when they combine, I thought. Curious. Monkey healing, 13% from one monkey. Pretty legit. Still picked up 5k mats. But yeah, that was a spicy enough run. Ghost Flint did give me that 1% attack speed. Means we're at 101 instead of 100 right now. Yeah, how much was fruity? Like, fruit, this is a little deceptive because it counts end of wave, unfortunately. How much of that was from end of wave? A decent amount. But picking up the weird food early might have been some decent value. Alright, what is next? Why is that? This is always so baffling. Like, I copy a sheet that has settings applied, and it's just like, oh, this random space right here, it's not gonna have the formatting the same as everything else. We're just gonna screw up the formatting or screw up the font setting or something. It's so weird. Was it wave 10? It might have been wave 10. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The Horde wasn't that bad, actually. It wasn't like it wasn't super safe, but it wasn't that bad. You're right. It was 10. No, the Elite wasn't easy. That's wave 14 with the magicians chucking fireballs everywhere. If that wave went 4 more seconds, we're dead half of the time. The other Elite was easy, though. Yes. Alright, next is Baby on Crash Zone. So, I think the biggest thing to keep in mind with Baby is that the early game is trash. And it takes a while to build up all those weapon slots until you actually have an advantage. What are we going to start with? Hiking pole. Okay. Sure. It's like we skipped the hiking pole that we could have bought and was possibly good, but questionable last run, so game wants us to go back to hiking school. Oh, I didn't pick up those mats, so we still don't get the level up. So gross. Okay, we've got all elites. If we had horde waves, I would be probably interested in looking at the shredder. I could still like go for guns or whatever, but I'm fine leaving a support set to start here, as long as we don't go too greedy with it. Like, we don't want hands when we have limited weapon slots. We've made that mistake. That's how you die in Wave 6. But we're currently on a 3 streak of this fresh rotation here. We just save the money. Like, I changed it to make it so it's pretty hard not to get that first level up on Baby, but when you still leave tin materials on the ground in the first wave, turns out that it can still miss that first level up. Don't think I can make that tree. So, we'll get what we can here. No, the best streak I have, the best streak I have is what's listed there, 33. We've got 33 with random character and weapon. This is probably fine. 62 is how many, characters there are in the game. So as long as this doesn't cause problems early, it's good. Because we do want the stats, and we gotta get stats where we can with this character. Alright, kinda weird, but we'll do it. I'm not like hard committed to the hiking poles, but we are finding them and this is fine. Whistle. Would we like to buy a third economy item? I guess. I don't entirely hate Pruner here either, but I guess I'm not going for it just yet. Nice item. Can't get that loot goblin. Speed, great. Damage at the expense of speed is fine, yeah. It's more reasonable on Wave 4 on Crash Zone than it is on the Abyss, but I think we're still not going down that road. Fair enough. Getting that harvesting rolling. And a little bit of bonus range, which is at -4 currently, but you know. Plant's probably good enough to take. Incidentally, I do think hiking pole's better on baby than it is on hiker, most likely. Still takes a good while to build up, so I'm a little sketch on the prospect, but we will see where it takes us. Cake. Yeah, cake's good. Tutu is quite a bit better. Alright. We went ahead and bought it first so that we could get an extra one if it shows up in the next shop there. With our guaranteed weapon slot. Yeah, we got a few more FF14 songs now that got the setup for the playlist to not have them at always on, right? If they're only on the playlist half of the time or whatever. I'm more down for some of them. There you go, son of it. Assumedly we take this for $8, right? Indeed, Iron Furs, yes. Just load up a giant pile of MP3s. We're gonna keep taking this negative range. Hey, that's a tractor. Yeah, gonna take that. And that. Been a long time since we've got a tractor this early. Or even like wave 8 or something where I would consider it. Usually it's on wave 9 or 10 or something where I'm just like, it's too late, I can't do it. Because I'm too afraid about wave 11 most of the time. Do we want Curse? I don't know, probably not. Balance mod makes it more capable to go into curse on the base map if you would like to. Fair enough. Like, we no longer get set bonus from them, but hiking poles are still self-synergistic. We take a berserker to jumpstart them here. I'm okay with that, and then we can pick up a little bit of armor here as well. This stuff's pretty bad. This is half value and almost no penalty. Probably still not good enough to take. Spear. A elemental splash starter kit over here. Hello, Cadus. It's gonna be more soon. Yeah. Don't love the armor situation though. Let that be stated for the record. Don't love the armor situation. Hiking poles take a while to get going. We want this mirror. Not really. So just probably no. Alright, moving on. Egg right here. Not gonna screw around with intentional egg hatches here. Like, our damage is not bad, but our survivability is bad. Ah, still get one hatch too. Keep getting the double eggs here. Another double egg. That's okay. Okay. You could small fish. I don't think it does a lot. Purple pruner. Kind of interesting. Probably not. We've got time. Here's this lemonade to go with the pruner. Purple spear. It's quite a bit better right now. We don't necessarily need better right now, although I say that. Look at, it's not really better in the ways that I need right now, though, for wave aid. Yeah. Stop it! I don't want any more economy. I've got enough already, please. Thank you. Can I have some survivability? I'm gonna roll. Best you can do is more hiking poles, huh? I mean, scissors are not gonna have enough range, are they? I mean, they will. They will have enough range. How jank is that? Choppers, no. It's hard to build up enough luck with baby, and choppers also are really bad at low tiers. Ha. Makes it harder to keep finding hiking poles, but that's mostly fine. Its crit side is completely anti-synergistic. I don't know. It's a cute add-in, it's just not that effective. And we'd really rather have proper lifesteal on a extra weapon character. It does not matter what weapons we have, lifesteal's always going to be decent on this character. And if you have lifesteal anyway, scissors are not very good. Okay, circle back to that loot goblin. Don't make it a priority. Things hurt, so... Oh, almost. Got a volley off, but not enough. 3 armor level up is very good. I haven't directly nerfed the armor stat in balance mod. Still the best. Yeah, that's 5 HP. Melee damage even does something. Minus more lifesteal. No. I don't think so. Yet another scar. Isn't this child been scarred enough? Yeah. Not the survivability I'm looking for, but it's what we got. I'll take a tardigrade. Give me that armor. Give me that speed. Alright, I guess I'll get one small fish. In hindsight, I shouldn't have taken the Gummy Berserker because armor's a lot harder to come by. Like, my mindset was that, like, we just need useful stats where we can get them because, like, we can't get the useful stats from level up, so just take the useful stats, right? But armor specifically is going to be a lot harder to come by, and it's also really invaluable, so I should not have taken the minus armor there. Possibly still shouldn't have taken it with the wheelbarrow, even as early as it was, but that's less clear. Oh, come on! The loot goblin I can never kill! Okay, lifesteal. More speed. Yeah, other weapon sets definitely do useful things. Like, bringing quarterstaffs on for the set bonus is not the worst idea. Medieval is armor and dodge, primitive is HP. It's a certain dignity in pure hiking poles. I'm gonna take this quarterstaff. Broken mouth. I don't actually rate explosive that high as a tag. But heavy is certainly very good. Interesting. I mean, explosive's fine. It's like a mid-tier tag. It's probably what I would say. Oh, by the knockback. Almost want this too. I think my speed's valuable enough that we're not taking expensive HP regen. Yeah, because the lifesteal's better anyway. I mean, we'd certainly take a sniper if it showed up. Crossbow also heavily relies on crit, so it doesn't match very well. I mean, sniper does too. That's the other sadness about hiking poles, is that the other weapons that scale heavily off of range are anti-synergistic with a hiking pole because they've got only 1.5 times crit scaling. And both sniper and crossbow really want lots of crit too. That said, we'd still definitely take a sniper. I might take a blue crossbow, because it is medieval. mostly have good uptime on our swings by just having this many weapons. With the range continuing to go up, the attack speed's going to be pretty low, but they are going to cleave through a lot of enemies at once most of the time. Sure. Yeah, we take that for 23. It is break time. Why don't we take a break here? But this is probably going okay. There's a reason Baby's in the weak character tier. Not the most confident on it, certainly. If we make it to late game, it'll look reasonably impressive by then. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how the rest of this run and what follows. If you're new here, you should follow. That'd be great. We're really heavily into Brotato lately, but also play a wide variety of indie stuff. We played about 100 different games on stream last year and hope to do the same this year. But for now, it's lots of Brotato. Any case, see you soon, everybody. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. Let's hop back into it. How about some crit? No. I'd rather not. We've got one tree. No. It's an array of stuff. It's a little cute, but don't entirely hate throwing in one laser gun. I don't think I will. No, I won't. You can definitely have a just smorgasbord build with Baby with just kind of random garbage and it's fine. But we're already somewhere in a proper direction, and that direction is to get a bunch of items that constantly take away the range that my hiking poles so aggressively tried to bring us here. Taking another scar. No, stop it. Just stop it already. Can I have another quarter staff? Got 2 scars and 4 helmets. We've been offered, I want to say 6 scars. This character is tagged for XP gain, but still a lot. Guess I'm okay with that. Spiky Shield's almost interesting. I don't think so. I'll take an onion. The knockback is pretty funny, like a just poke, 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 poke. Focus stab with knockback against the mummies there. Alright, we're gonna kill the Luke Goblin this time. Monkey! Great. Save me. No. No. Watering bot? I don't think so. I think I want to figure out something different, like, or additional rather, for Wandering Bot to do. It could just be that the slow is more impactful, but it could also be that, like, it does damage also to what it hits, or things like that, or that it life steals when it hits something. Like little cute things like that could be interesting. Tier 4 Chopper. That's kind of cute. I don't think it's very good. Got negative 25 luck? No. No. Does open up that blade set, but... Okay. Vest is good. Like, my damage percent's low enough. Glass Cannon's kind of appealing too, but... Time to do the stick pivot. There's the stick. Like, it is interesting because, like, this does make the difference between being able to kill the elite and not comfortably, but makes our survivability much less comfortable. So I think no. How about some more economy? Great. Looking at this pistol. But more onions today than in my life, it feels like we've got so many onions this run. Or not just this run, just tonight. Yeah, we've got so many onions tonight. I've also got negative luck from the black belt we got from a crate as well. I don't know, does this actually help anything? Maybe, but... I don't want the damage penalty if I stop moving, but adding another medieval tag is appealing. I think it's still probably a mistake. So I guess I'm just buying the glasses, which are kind of silly, because like, the amount of range they give is irrelevant soon, but it's not irrelevant now, and I don't, like, rerolls cost 40, so it's either buying that, the recycling machine, or nothing. Oh, chef. You want to cook up some spears, some stabby poles in their face? We might be able to do that. Clear a little bit of other stuff here if I can. Nope. Alright. Don't force it. Don't force it. Wow! I actually got hit by that! Really surprised. I thought I'd moved up enough. That is surprising. I shouldn't have tried to engage the elite. I know better. But like it was Chef, it's an easy elite, so I felt like I could. I felt like I could. Like, this is not a hard wave. Like, watch, if we just don't engage the elite at all, there's no threat. Like, completely fine here. It's always so tempting. Like, I know better, but it's so tempting. I could have stopped there. Yeah, we're just like slightly short on speed for comfort here too. But still, you can see pretty easy without engaging the elite there. Sure, take a scar. That's what we deserve. All right. So it goes. All right. As we've learned many times before. All right. Again. Okay, we're starting with baby. It would seem we are starting with baby. Let's see, we still got this. Oh, that was me checking out if we had done the saver thing. Yeah. Re-randomize the maps as well. Maybe Abyss this time. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're rolling it this time for anyone that didn't get the overview at the beginning. So we've previously just done a full rotation where we go through all the characters, and if we lose, we just keep going. So this time around, I'm restarting, trying to get a full set. Like, we'll see. But it seemed more interesting of an approach to go this way, where we weight the more dangerous characters to start, rather than just kind of doing practice on them. We can still make it part of a streak attempt, but also make it kind of practice at the same time. So what I ended up doing is I sorted the characters into 3 different tiers, and we'll randomize within the tiers, but we are weighting it towards the more dangerous stuff first. So that's how we've set it up this time around. I mean, so far, everything that we've run in this tier has felt appropriate for the hard tier here. I do have Fisher in the set too, though I think for my personal, well, with random weapon, like, I'm somewhat comfortable with Fisher, but there's definitely a few of those random weapons that would throw me out of my comfort zone. The blank is to separate the tiers, and we'll move the maps down as appropriate. Fisher Torch would be okay. It's rough. It makes some sense. Fisher Rock is completely fine. Like, Fisher Rock's good. Obviously, Spear and Stick are good. Shredder's fine. Javelin's fine. Printer works okay. Knife's probably fine. Crossbow's mostly fine. Scissors is mostly fine. Guns are mostly fine. That's covering almost all of it. Icicle should be fine. Quarterstaff's a bit rough. Plank's a bit rough. Sharptooth's hard to judge. I don't even really know on Sharptooth. Shield should be fine. And Torch is probably a bit rough. Slingshot might be kind of bad too, but it does have the advantage of being able to kind of clear the rest of the wave while you're just running for your life, and it is still primitive set for the HP, so Slingshot's probably not too bad. But no, we got rid of, like, Fisher's worst start. They used to be able to start with Screwdriver, which doesn't even really scale with the percent damage they're getting, so it made no sense, but that one's been removed, so. But anyway, we did not hit Fisher, we hit Baby again, right? But on Abyss. Yeah, Baby on Abyss. The first wave, they do less damage, so you should still be able to buy 2 on the first wave. What do we got this time? Sharptooth. Okay. That's another weapon that really kind of wants to be all of your weapons. Like Stick and Hiking Pole. Interesting. Okay, I don't have hiking poles anymore. I can stop, and there's no downside here. Interesting. The thing about Shiv is that it's a Shiv. Yeah, take the Shiv. Already got some speed. I definitely want lifesteal. I don't exactly want -2 harvesting at the earliest buying possibility. How greedy is it to not take it now? I don't really want shurikens, no. Torch? I mean, I don't mind mixing in a torch later, but we need like 9 weapons before I want to do that. Alright, see you later, range. I mean, Torch doesn't crit either. Plank? That's another angle, too. Not really the one I'm looking for. There's Charcoal. You're sending me all the, like, potentially decent negative harvesting weapons right now. I think I'm still skipping that for now. I could go Icicle. Like, I'm reasonably happy to actually go just Shivs and Sharp Teeth as my whole build. Like, that actually is coherent in a way that I like. Lead on 11, huh? I want this. Surely it'll work out. Surely. But yeah, really unlikely that we're gonna care about dodge, so don't mind the negative of it. And it'll be great with our shivs, and great if we find a sausage. No, it's still too early for you, Torch. Was I supposed to buy this? I guess I probably was. Wave 5 is probably better than 4 anyway, because the Lamprey would be unkillable. 4 speed's kind of enough to run away from it. I don't remember what Wave 5's got, but I guess we could probably do that next wave. Alright, we'll get economy. We're gonna like die at wave 5. It's okay. Kind of spawned on top of me, and then I didn't kill the tree, so I wasn't able to pick up the fruit that I was expecting to grab there. Still no for 7, right? Yeah, still no for 7. Stop it with the sharp bullets and the scars! Please. Okay, now I need to take this spear, don't I? Yup. Not so desperate I'm taking the loot, though. Kill the buffer. I can eventually. We've invested a lot of this baby's future. Nope. Let's try to kill the tree. No to the scissors. Yes. Hopefully we've got time to salvage that. Where are my weapons? Maybe it was time for Plague. You know what's nice is level ups where you get to choose the stats that you get. That's something that's really nice, really powerful effect that's easy to take for granted. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, 2 of 3 is 4. 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 2 of 3 is It's not what I was trying to build towards, but it is still a blue spear. So I'm not gonna complain. Killable Walrus King, stay away, friend. Sorry to have invaded your lands, Waldorf. This negative knockback and no speed is a problem for next wave, by the way. It's already kind of a problem for this wave. Okay, we're getting some stopping power at least. This is pretty bad. Alright. There's that blue torch. Yeah. We do want both of these. You know what that torch has is knockback. Let's get that torch online because of that. Alright, we can engage. We got knockback here. And our damage is not too bad now. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. We'd like a single purple torch, basically. Get that built-in fire spread. Great. Well, I mean, it's -1 elemental. It's not that great, but it's still good. I'm not grabbing another steroid, no. Yeah, fair enough. Do I want to grab another white torch towards getting a purple torch? Kind of. Certainly it's fine to combine the shim. I don't think I could take Mastery, and Mastery is not terribly great here. It's been a long time since I've played any Meat Boy. Ow. Enemy, you diabolical. Lifesteal is starting to pop off a bit, though. A little aggressive on those mad pickups. Acid is good. Blunderbuss. Probably. Not a potato thrower, though. Oh, they do get more range naturally, don't they? Fair enough. Like, it's not enough. I need something. And, like, little bits of damage ain't really it. Leave me more money to look for speed, basically. Speed's my most valuable stat right now. Even more so than armor, with armor being my second most valuable stat. So, tree doesn't pay for itself soon enough, so we take neither. Save the money so we've got more to hunt with in our next shop phase here. I'm a little curious how it works out if we end up with just teeth and shivs. It did seem like a cute little build idea anyway. But certainly from what we were offered, this was essential to take rather than hoping we found what we wanted. Like, again, spears are great. Hard to go too wrong with some supplemental spears. I mean, these are giving me a bunch of life steal when I get hurt too. So, like, that is a thing. They are doing more than just their mediocre damage, at least. Second blunderbuss. I don't really have enough elemental to take rid of elemental damage right now. Might be a snail angle if I can't find speed of my own. I think snail does something. Fair enough. Shaking my head at this entire shop, like, all sort of things we kind of want. We're not scared. Would we like 2 blunderbusses or 1? kinda want one. If I guess I've got one, I can take the spear. Alright. Armor! My word, it does exist. Alright. It's, we're certainly not feeling, like, comfortable, but, having 3 armor instead of 1, at least helps me feel a lot safer. It's still not remotely safe, but I'm in better shape. I'm gonna be, assaulted by a megalodon. Extinct sharks are rude. They're so upset about no longer existing. Ooh, that actually angled more towards me than I expected. Oof. Got me with that stray bullet. It's not very nice. That's fine, we got sharp teeth. We heal up. You cut me off there, that was very cruel. But, this is okay. Alright, we've got a horde wave coming up, huh? Fair enough. My combines are awkward. We give up on, hitting the tier 3 torch, or... Or we just, combine up to a red sharp tooth. A red sharp tooth's pretty good. Sure. Cursed stream art, huh? This sure is a build. Okay, okay, take care of them before they get out of hand. There we go. The nuke launcher really sucks at lifestealing. Only its projectile can lifesteal, not its explosion, but that's fine. That's what all my other weapons are for, lifestealing to keep the nuke launcher firing. We will take a $20 piggy bank. Okay, Blunderbuss still out, pasted. Okay, we've got our purple, torch as well. And I've got, stream art to, bring. That is, in fact, reasonably cursed, yes. So many scars. Little bit more speed, although at the expensive range sucks, but is what it is. No. You don't remove this from your house. Just pardon me while I burn this stream fan art I made. Do I want this Lucky Charm? We've got jerky, so yes. guess the answer is yes. And we're gonna merge down the torch so that it gets the burning spread. Ow. That cleared a lot. Stargazer's mad. I thought the Goblin Shark was gonna run towards me, but it targeted adjacent to me instead. Rude. It's fine though, we're kind of vibing. Alright. HP regens in the dumpster. I mean, that's fine. We've got a sharp tooth set up in theory. Fair enough. Yeah, those are good numbers. Yeah, Nuke Launcher did the most that way. Unsurprising. Would I like this recycler? Kind of. I guess we've got another blunderbuss and a snake, huh? Yeah. It's like possible we wanted to Lucky Charm into the Horde wave, but I've still got enough money to roll once. Fair? Wait. Is it fair? How good is a red? Reds are still really good, right? Because I could probably run 2, but I can't run 3. I don't know, that's very expensive. We should look for his stats. Dude, they've got a lot of weapons in this game, but none of the weapons shoot snakes. Pretty disappointing, really. Don't like the Cursed Walrus. Don't really like the regular Walrus either, for that matter, but... Ow, ow. Stop, it hurts, it hurts. Yeah. Yes. Armor and more minus range. Stop! Minus range situation with baby sure is something. $14,000 on the nuke launcher, by the way. I don't think I want that chittle then. Thanks, TwitchBot. How about some more minus range? Sounds great. I mean, I want percent damage, but need some glasses. Spoon? If I had a sausage already, I might spoon, or if it was higher tier, but not a white spoon here. Hello, flamethrower. You look like a thing that I want. Even if I don't build dodge, I'd probably still want this leather vest, which is kind of horrifying. Blunderbuss scales with picking up materials, mostly. It has really good base damage. It also scales decently with range damage. Combine the spears with the sharp teeth. Yeah, wheat's also got the negative elemental. It doesn't give that much harvesting for how late in the game it is. And there's just more important stats to look for than some flat damage here. Symbols heal 7? Alright, I'll buy a gun. Somehow we didn't light you on fire. Oh right, I've got garbage range, so this flamethrower is gonna struggle, isn't it? Practically a taser range situation with that right now, huh? Awkward. Nope. No, okay. Running into the frame because it's away from the puffer bullets. Yes, we'll take a claw tree. $700. I need some range. Best I could do is some more auxiliary burn. Buy this grenade launcher. We don't particularly want a silver bullet, do we? I will buy this burn turret, though. How about another scar? Oh, raid. That says raid. I'm taking it. Also, helpful for the blunderbuss. Do I want this pruner? I might want this pruner. we still want these separated? It feels like 2's probably okay. I'm gonna take this printer. This is weird. Alright, so garden in the top and the bottom right. Oh god, what? That was a cursed walrus, okay. Yeah. And then that summoned too, gross. Still not used to worrying about the new way I've got the audio cue for the Stargazers set up, but we do have the damage to at least like kill things like the monstrosities that get spawned, but it's whew, that frickin' cursed walrus hit like a truck. Mostly this is just insurance for being able to take more negative engineering. Since negative engineering does impact that, although that actually barely did anything that way. Interesting. Grenade launchers range. I mean, we would have taken those like 4 waves ago, probably. How do we feel about an anchor? It's another 5% damage to everything. Welcome to the team. Can I find some jelly now? I would like some jelly. I sure have a build that would like some jelly right about now. I don't think I want a power fist. No. Don't think I need another ritual. Where's my sausage as well? Do I take this icicle? Icicle's kind of good. It'll be one more weapon for my future jelly, right? Yeah, I guess I could ditch this basic shit. But I like an additional coupon. How much more likely are we to die now versus wave 20, I guess, is that question. And I don't know. Like, all these random sharp teeth give me extra lifesteal when I get hurt, too, so... Like, even if their damage is low... And it's still doing something. Like, it's doing as much as this grenade launcher is. But, yeah, we get a bunch of extra lifesteal that way. That's an upset cat. Hello. Alright, give me the icicle. We'll skip the coupon. purple spear. Oh, I can't afford it right now anyway. Do I even want it though? Like, I've got a lot of weapons. I want to look for more armor and stuff. Is what I would really like. I mean, this is appropriate boss music. I'm gonna roll one more time. 50 more range on a flamethrower does a lot right now. Alright. Don't distract me too much, cat. Okay. Like, this is not a very difficult elite, but I almost always get caught off guard by the first attack for whatever reason. Ow. That bullet flew across the whole screen and I still let it hit me there. Oh, we had a few more seconds left than I thought we did, but that's fine. No. Excellent, Jim. Excellent. Thank you as always, sir. I mean, this is perfect to come into, yeah, 'cause for those unaware, Jim recently was streaming some Brotato for the first time, but yeah, here, this is completely normal a game. Don't worry about it. I don't think I want this. It's too expensive. Hi, cat. Hello. I was gonna finish this run before we took a break. Gave you some treats before the last, or during the last break. Would I like some bad HP? I mean, I got a garden and a pruner. I probably still don't want it. Like, would I like some really bad defensive stat? A little bit. I would a little bit like some bad defensive stats. I guess. Like, almost physically pains me. How'd the icicle do, by the way? 4K. Okay, pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Let's bring in another icicle. Alien magic is a good hit too. I think we can lock it, so let's just combine flamethrowers, buy this, lock this. Would I like another pruner? Like, this is more sources of healing. What I really need is armor, but I guess this is okay. Bizarre. But yes, so Jim and anyone else that happens to be randomly joining right now, this character is Baby, and their gimmick is that rather than normal level ups, they get extra weapon slots on level up. But normal level ups are really good, it turns out, so like, they're a reasonably difficult character. And I think I actually net nerfed them in the balance mod, so I probably need to change that. I adjust it so that they get a little more harvesting early, so that they're a lot more able to get that first level up after the first wave, but also make their shop slightly more expensive. And I probably don't need to do the latter. Hi! Are we gonna cliffhanger this? Do I want this white flag? I guess I probably... We need enemies to lifesteal off of, though. This mostly only reduces the small enemies, not big things we care about. So I guess I'm still skipping it because small enemies are healing, in theory? In theory. Purple grenade launcher. It's a lot better than that blue grenade launcher I have. And even grenade launcher even cares about the crit we've got going. Anchor's doing a little worse than I thought it would. Flamethrower is still not beating out the icicles even. Interesting. It is still life-stealing decently though. So am I combining a spear here? Like what yeah, alright, I'm gonna combine a spear and maybe I've got Xaxes for this. I don't know if it's even worth it though. It probably isn't, honestly. I should really just keep looking for more armor. I could get another pruner. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Give me another pruner. Let me finish the run, buddy. No, I forgot if I answered, but yeah, the regular spelling. Alright. So, like, this wave will be fun, but how do we fare next wave without, like, anything? Like, we don't have the offense, we don't really have the defense, we don't really have the speed. We have some utility. We've got lifesteal. We can set things on fire. I can pet a cat and it's hopefully fine. Oh god. I need armor desperately. Oh, we actually die there. I thought for sure I was fine. I played it aggressively to pick up the materials. Just goes to show how rarely I have this little armor this late in the game. Gross. So baby sucks. We'll go ahead and finish out the run, mostly because I'm curious how wave 20 fares. But we have lost due to my hubris. We can blame the cat. Although no, I don't think it's actually Phoenix's fault. It was because I tried to pick up materials when I should have played it more safe. Like, you got this many weapons, you expect to be able to just walk through a group of enemies and watch them die and not just fall over dead, but... Wonder how close that was to an exact kill. It seemed like we were pretty good on like we had, I don't know, 15 health or something like that is what it seemed like. But I might have been lower. Goblet. That would have meant I lived last wave. I don't know if it's even worth like buying the spear. Like, I just need armor. And HP. Not HP regen. Okay, good joke, game. I mean, it's armor. I guess it's armor. I'm taking it. If we want to do damage, this is vaguely good. Or the crit. There's the jelly! Good God, finally. 11. We have 11 different weapon types right now. 11. 12? 12 it is. Yep, alright. I see Cat in my periphery attacking stuff. You'll be okay, buddy. Just another minute here. Alright, start go the other way. Take out the monstrosity before it spawns. Yeah. So we would have got there if I didn't unnecessarily greed on 19. Although it was still a rough run. And I think we still get there without the jelly, right? Like, I don't think we got, like, below 15 or whatever. Hi, you're okay. 29 healing in the one wave. Greetings, Hansi Pansy. Hello, Sparky. Yeah, so baby sucks. Yeah, you agree, don't you? You hear? What did we start with Sharp to? Oh, I also wanted to note, That was another mistake on the other baby run that we should note. All right, then. No, just don't... Fine. You can do it that way. There's a reason we thought these were the harder ones that needed focusing on. Yeah, the medieval, like, quarterstaff set was not enough to make that work on the first baby run there, but it is definitely more value than it often would be. Hi. Okay. We need to take a break so that the cat doesn't eat my face. But I guess we'll do some more. Yeah. We're starting a fresh streak. The stream just started, right? That's how this works. You wanna jump up here real quick? No, you just want to go to the door. Okay. No camera for the cat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do some more runs and maybe do a better job of it this time. And don't throw. Let's maybe throw a little bit less. Like that one was pretty clearly a throw. So was the last one, actually. The farmer was less of a throw. But yeah, both, like, it was a hard run, but then also a throw, I guess. Like, you just want to greed, though. This game is so good at making you want to greed. And I greed, like, way less than most people who play this game, and I still greed too much sometimes. But you still need to greed some. Greeding is good if you do it correctly. You just need... Anyway, it's a good game. We'll be back shortly. See you soon. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. We are back. We could hot fix baby real quick if we wanted to. We could see what order things are in this time, so we know if we care about hot fixing them in the first place, I guess. Okay, baby's further down. We're doing gangster, looks like. So there's that. Gangster on Abyss. All right. We are mixing it up. Let's do well this time. Time to steal. Time for a Wave 2 Elite fight. It took a moment for it to crash that time. Still such a weird interaction. I don't know why. Was Abyss, right? Yeah. Alright. We stabbing or we shooting? We are shooting. So, Gangster's gimmick is that they can steal an item each wave. Sometimes this summons an elite. Killing an elite makes elite stronger. And items are expensive. Sure, I can take a $5 lemonade. Okay, back to kind of a normal-ish character. Harvesting would be good here. Range damage? I guess range damage is good enough that maybe we just take it. Oh, my brain is so broken by baby right now. Like, gotta completely recalibrate how I'm thinking about things here. So, I mean, we'd obviously rather have harvesting, but I'm just gonna take the range damage. This is interesting. So kind of wonder if I want to, like, buy the SMG and roll, or steal the SMG and roll, kind of either way. And then we just ignore the coupon? Certainly the most normal thing is to buy the coupon, steal the SMG. Yeah, that's the normal approach here. I guess that's probably still good enough to just do. Yeah, alright. Alright, no wave 2 elite. I'd like some revolvers to go with the SMGs, probably. Could take damage percent or luck. I mean, I want some of this eventually. I guess it's a blue level up at level 2, so fair enough. Do we steal and roll, or do we buy and roll? Like, we would take revolvers or shotguns. Revolvers are slightly cheaper. I don't know, it's about the same. I'll just buy and roll. Oh hey, we found a blue one. Okay, fair enough. Deal. Almost disappointed we don't have a wave 3 elite. Can't lock that other SMG, unfortunately, but that's okay. One range damage, great. 11 luck's fine. I think I'll... We shouldn't hit this problem, well, double reasons. We're on Abyss and also we're SMGs. So our last gangster loss was due to like wave 7 Mother, that we had enough damage to kill any other elite, but then we had no speed to get away from the Mother spawns. But yeah, I don't think that's a problem here, so we're not like desperately needing to grab some speed. Alright, get a little harvesting going. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually down. Okay. Which, 2 of these 3 things am I getting? So, like, if we do get an early elite, something like Laser Gun is specifically helpful for, keeping them down. We could just stick with the most straightforward options here. Which I guess we will for now. I think 7 is the earliest elite I've pulled off of Gangster. Oh, well, apparently I'm getting the curse after all. Tried to avoid it, then I ended up hitting that one. So attack speed doesn't do anything until we get 34%. I mean, I guess it does for the shotgun. Could just take more luck. Like range damage, armor, speed. We'll roll one more time. I think we can just buy this injection. Sure. So we got a little bit of curse. We just embrace. Unsure. Fine. Fair enough. No. No. Great. Great. Good. Probably no to grenade launcher. I mean, I kind of want to. Again, we're on Abyss, so we can't face Mother, so we don't really need a particularly good AoE clear. So I think I'm gonna go past both those. Being Teacher. Get rid of my life steal. The big old pile of XP gain. It's also a blunderbuss. We like both of these things. Kind of feels like I want both of these things. $17 health, huh? Mm-hmm. So, like, how screwed are we if we do get the elite summon? I don't know. Like, I've got 6 speed, 2 armor, good damage. So we're not necessarily in much trouble. Now, see, this is the music that needs to be played if we did summon the elite there. Hello, Garrison. Ow. I guess it's good for the shotgun and the blunderbuss. Alright. Not really what I'm looking for here. Do I just steal the double barrel shotgun even though I can afford it then? That seems like probably what I'm doing here. We took down Waldorf that quickly is a reasonably good sign, at least. What could go wrong? Range damage is great. Okay. 9 speed is good. Probably good enough to go ahead and take. Yeah, probably good enough to go ahead and take. We've got incidental dodge from the feathers. Gonna buy this helmet. Still isn't very good. Oh. Right, that button's gonna do that on... Yes, obviously the lock button is going to steal. It's a button I don't press very often. The other controller button, the X, locks without pressing the lock button. Alright, well apparently we got jerky, that's fine. I was considering it. I think this is fine. I mean, it's worse right now, but... Do I still want this, though? Right at 3 SMGs, so probably no on the sharp bullet, because it's bad on my other 3 weapons. Don't really need to be healing on all 3 axes, but I do kind of want a little more just health right now. So I guess I'm grabbing that. Would we like knockback? Not enough to buy it here. Like, everything died. I was like, do I need to save some materials to blunderbuss some more? No, everything's just dead. It's fine. That's me trying to light up the blunderbuss shot with the music. Which you can tell we're fairly strong if I've got the liberty to be doing that. But all right, we will take purple attack speed for range damage. Yes, hook it to my veins. Small magazine. All right, sure. Sure. I was excited enough about the small magazine I hadn't considered if I wanted to steal it at the point. Certainly possible I was supposed to, because now I'm looking at stealing one of these or stealing something random. What's in the box? A weird ghost. Coffee's probably fine. Weird Ghost is almost okay. Wave 9? Wave 9 Abyss. If I had even 1% lifesteal, I would probably be down for this ghost. Oh, that isn't adjusted. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I need to special case that. It doesn't kill you, though. That's how Weird Ghost normally works. Negative 100% sets you to 1 HP. But given that's cursed, and it's normally 90% with the balance mod changes, it should work the other way. I will forget if I don't make a note, so let's make a note. Need to treat the stat. I thought since it displayed in red, it was going to treat it correctly normally. That's why I didn't bother testing it. Yeah, it's similar ad hoc, but it's negative 90% HP instead of negative 100%. I think we just steal the coffee, though. It's a little awkward because that's like all the attack speed we need for the rest of the game, basically, but... that's okay, I suppose. To be clear, 51% attack speed is all the SMGs need. More isn't going to do anything for at least a red SMG until we hit 201% attack speed, due to internal breakpointing stuff. Playlist wants some stuff to go down Homestuck style. I'm gonna let that egg hatch. They accidentally killed that egg before it hatched. Metal is excellent. Yeah, mostly it just feels like it's more interesting if it doesn't just set you to 1. It is too bad to take too often and doesn't cost, like the cost isn't significantly cheaper than a normal 3 HP. Like it is cheaper, but... I don't really know if I need that much speed, but it is purple right now, so I guess... maybe I go ahead and pick up that lifesteal back up here. Just enough safety to hang yourself with it. As it should be. I could lose that lifesteal again. If this was before Wave 9, maybe I could cheekily go a Ghost Scepter, but... Gangster Steel percentages are based on the tier and the cost, basically. I think it might also independently go up with the wave, but... But yeah, the tier is the biggest factor. You can see the big jump from purple to blue to white here. But then you can see the cost difference on the same tier affects it as well. Yeah, but like on the first wave, this would have been like 0.2%. At about half of the cost. I always feel a little bit more comfortable using the steel at the end, but... We'll steal this. Oh, okay. It's party time. My HP is very low. What do I want here? Probably the 2 armor is more important. Yeah, I think the 2 armor is more important. We already stole. We can't steal again. White shotgun did that much damage last week? Bizarre. Alright, we got tons of speed and good armor, just don't get like hit a bunch of times in a row. It's the tanky elite. The elite that's resistant to SMGs, basically. We've got some support. We'd be in a better shape against this with like a laser gun, but we can still take this out. I make it extra tanky in the balance spot, because in the vanilla game it has armor, but then also has less HP than a normal elite. Which seems kind of weird, because its attack patterns are easier than a normal elite. So it does feel like it should have a normal HP and just have the extra health, extra tankiness there. Yeah, that looks good. Probably just take the HP. That's a good safety buffer. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Probably take the HP, that's a good safety buffer. Not gonna risk stealing for the double elite here. Like, that was a comfortable kill, but not like a dominating kill, so... That attack speed sure only benefits 2 of my weapons, huh? It's kind of bad. Oh yeah, the flat 2 is great, it's just, not enough. Sure. Alright, we'll get flat 2 here. That's fine. Ow. Thing charges so aggressively. Ow. Decided to take a detour down to the tree and see if I could get a crate to spawn from that before killing the loot goblin. Spla? Gold auras from the lantern item. It pulses a knockback effect every 3 seconds. Fine. Okay, we'll take the discount small magazine. Spla? I guess? Yeah, I guess. Alright, give me more knockback. Game. A little tempted to take 1 range damage here. I think I take the 2 armor. I guess it just does so little. It's literally only 2 out of 6 weapons it does anything for. Okay, there's the crit to go with the Giant's Belt. Very good, very good. Small fish. Yeah, a little downside there. We'll just buy, see if we can get something cooler to steal. It's kind of clover. Alright, fine. Do it up. Let's dance. It's so cheap. Alright, give me this eye patch and this coffee, I guess. Weird, but fair enough. Oh, engaged in the corner there. Knockback on that poor loot goblin. Meant to check my damage last wave, but we can check it this wave. Still have that highly lackluster white shotgun, but everything's performing fine here. Yep. Yep. Yup. Bloody it's great. Nope. No. Maybe? Maybe. It's often quite powerful. It just can, if you hit an elite early and aren't prepared for it, it can be a problem. And the elites also do more damage for the rest of the game. I've added that in the tooltip for a balance mod, so every elite we kill makes them have 15% more HP and 7.5% more damage. I guess I'll take a beat. Minus attack speed. Don't mind if I do. There's that. Okay, let's actually check that first. It was keeping up. Surprisingly respectable tier 1 shotgun. That's rare. Wait, it tied the blunderbuss. Narrowly beat it. Wild. Okay, now we can get the adrenaline. He's stealing it? Probably. Yeah. Laser gun. Yeah, let's laser gun. Purple laser gun seems like a lovely addition to this. Yeah, I have past experience in the realm, Hansi, so I've got an extensive FTL balance mod as well. Broad strokes in terms of like design skills, I think like rebalancing an existing game is one of my biggest strengths. Kind of taking something good and making it better. I mean, that field did need to be harder, kind of, but like Sector 1's easier. Sector 1's the hardest part of the game for a really experienced player, which is kind of jank, and that's still true in Balance Mod, but like hacking is way too just the thing you do every time, and it's just objectively the best system. You should always buy hacking in a vanilla FTO. You should usually buy it in a balance mod, and it's way worse. Like, it's just a really powerful effect. I could have quick fire, huh? Seems pretty unnecessary. Maybe we can find a thing to make it work. Bait me. Lifesteal's order. Well, lifesteal's damage though. Alright, leech me. Okay, the blunderbuss is sucking it up horribly. Get out of here. Yoink. Yeah, let's, although that actually wasn't much more damage against the elite last wave, huh? Interesting. More SMGs is better for lifesteal. Short term, I think I still want to go this route, though. It's another shark! The shark has perished. The shark was unable to protect the homeland of the walrusi. Minus crit. I still take that for that price. Alright. Yeah, exoskeleton's great. Hey there, cool guy. Percent damage is good. Yeah, percent damage is good. 2 more range damage is good. Is it time to express our hubris muscles? Probably. Stealing a tractor here is the ultimate hubris. So do we at least just steal the fin for like regular hubris? Alright, regular hubris. I'll even roll once. What did we do last wave, by the way? Laser gun's disappointing a bit. Really. Fine. We'll do this then. And what else? We got a prisoner. All right. All right. I don't have a blunderbuss anymore. I'm still like kind of stuttering over the materials like I've got a blunderbuss, but. Don't know if y'all are aware of this, but we do a lot of damage. I feel like in raw terms to win, we're far enough ahead that like we're probably not supposed to steal here. So if I was like deeper in a streak, I probably don't do that. But we are safe the majority of the time doing it here, so I'm not really that concerned. These don't look like they say ranged damage. Although stacking even more armor I'm not opposed to, given how much extra damage elites do right now. Okay, that time the red laser gun did the most. Okay. Respectable. Gonna go ahead and steal this. Oh no! Disaster. Rerolling costs money. This is the short of it. A lot of people tend to like way over roll. Like if you're rolling and you can't afford anything that you would roll into, then you shouldn't be rolling as a general rule. Like technically there's like exceptions in about the first 2 waves of the game, but after that, you should basically just never be rolling if you can't afford. You wouldn't be able to buy anything that you roll into anyway. Fishhook, of course, is another exception, but. I certainly do still see players with hundreds of hours that do that. Entrepreneur is another exception, of course. But Gangster especially doesn't want to roll too aggressively, though, since you can't lock things, so you lose even more value on rolling. Oh, about the level up stats. Level ups are often good to roll for. It varies a decent amount. That one's actually a little bit reversed. Like I feel from what I've observed is the average player seems to roll too much in the shop and too little on level ups. But yeah, it just varies a lot with how good what I'm offered is. Sure, we can take a jetpack. And how much I need something else, and also the fact that when I re-roll, I'm never getting these things again. Well, not never again. In the very next roll, I'm not getting any of these 4 things again. So, like, for example, here, if I wanted speed really bad, I know, like, I would have to roll at least twice to get a higher tier speed. So, like, maybe now is not the time to pick it up or whatever. Obviously, in this case, I've got way too much speed, but just using it as an example. Back to mildly disappointing on the laser gun. Alright, let's bring another obliterator into the fray, shall we? Gimme this range damage too. Oh, I was supposed to. Oh, that's fine. We didn't hit anything anyway. Good. I mean, I can't be bothered. We are very fast. Very zippy. Pile up all these materials in the middle. Alright. In addition to doing 1 million damage, now we're also unkillable, so that's nice. Alright, that has a 95% chance of stealing it. That's really all that matters here, right? More HP chat. More sunglasses. Might as well have the dodge, okay. The elites are getting to have quite a bit of health, so it takes some time to kill these guys. Here we're intentionally letting the monstrosities spawn. Because clearly we need even more money. Nothing can one-shot me if I just completely stand still. Big hits are only gonna give me 0.4 seconds of iframes. And direct melee contact with an elite will damage me faster than the HP regen, but only barely. Like, as long as I move a little bit, it's fine. Sure, whatever. Potato! Another obliterator. Sure, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Give me some more bait. Some more range damage. Alright, move it up. Let's see. Yeah, see, that does do quite a bit from the melee hit, especially with the extra elite damage. Like, that's 2 melee hits from an elite, so 3 might even be enough to kill us now, given how much extra damage the elites have. Alright, we need to find Weird Ghost. You're on. It's not like I've ever lost on wave 20 from trying to show off by taking a hubris item. Certainly that hasn't happened before. Yeah, I mean, it's a little sad with a minus crit, but we will take the HP buffer, I suppose. 5 crits, probably... Because, like, I can't hit percent damage, only range damage would be better here. Alright, give me either range damage or dodge, I guess. Yoink. Okay, okay. Cursed laser gun. Good, because this laser gun's really unimpressive. Let's replace it with something better. I need a... Oh, Greek Fire? No, I skipped Greek Fire. There it is, Weird Ghost. Great. Do we steal it? Is that more style, or... We'll just buy it. We'll just buy it. We gotta find something bigger to steal. Bell. Give me more crit. Yeah, 95% on that. Good. Extra stomach, you're a little late. Baby elephant. Sure. Nail? Oh, -2 range damage, although it's kind of +5 range damage. Yeah, I guess that's still good. It costs exactly 238. It's faded. Take it. Alright. You do have to avoid a few hits at the beginning, but we honestly healed a little slower than I was expecting to. I guess it's only 100 HP regen, not several hundred. Axolotl's how we got all the HP regen. We swapped our luck into HP regen. How much do you do on a melee hit? Decent amount. Decent amount. But there we go. Nice, lovely, humorous final wave with a weird ghost into triple elite fight. Chris Laser Gun did the most. Everything else did about the same, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I guess taking the minus range damage from the nail hurt the obliterators and helped the SMGs. That's part of why that was as close as it was. Giant's Pelt did 183,000 damage. We even got 15k off of the Bloody Hand Kraken's Eye combo. We started SMG, right? I think so. Mm-hmm. 47% self-inflicted damage. And that's there we go. Axolotl coined luck into HP regen. You gotta be extensive here. Crash Zone Dwarf is next. Dwarf's weird. Still don't really know how I feel about them. They're kind of an overly limited gimmick. They would like to kill a bunch of enemies in a single melee swing. And that gets them engineering, and they get melee damage for the engineering they have, but their attack speed's in the dumpster. And we have the glorious brick to lead us unto glory, as glorious things are meant to be. Okay. So just a reminder of like, luck is fine, harvesting is good. Always good to kind of take a moment to recalibrate on a new run, since characters can be so wildly different. Hiking pole. That doesn't really do quite enough damage all at once. Also, I kind of immediately forgot about our gimmick. We probably could have gotten a proc on wave 1, and I failed to lean into that. Spoon's almost interesting. I don't think so. Spiky shield. We lose value in the medievals, so. Where's my bricks at? This doesn't suffer too bad from negative attack speed. There's almost a temptation here to kind of just be like, whatever to the gimmick, I'm going fists. Although, once again, it gives us dodge, which is pretty sad. So I guess that's enough reason not to. Shiv. We're not getting bricks or anything else that's looked exciting, which would mostly be spears. Spears would be very exciting. Shiv, definitely a way to just skew the gimmick. Let's try it. Not buying a pencil just yet. I think we don't buy the jelly either. I think we just move on. Damn it. Ship too good. Damn. Nope. Fair enough. Take that for that price. Give me some harvesting. I guess we're just going to Shiv Town. Weird town for dwarf to visit. TBH, but sure. Rock. Jousting lance. Nah. Seems very questionable, but as far as everything we're doing here, but that didn't even give me a proc. Gross. I like took two hits just to make that that happen. Wow, sloppy. I don't have a wave 3 death on record. Now we do. I really felt like I could get a kill there. Just the low attack speed. I've got no speed. All right, get a set of 6 kills. The charger ran right through and hit us here. See, there you go. Get that proc there. Well, maybe when I was feeling tired at the end of last run, I should have just called it there, but... Alright. We will record my embarrassment for posterity. The playlist is ready to get going. Playlist's got excitement here. What 3 rows? Turns out when we play the harder characters, we die more. Is also a thing. What do we reckon? Probably supposed to call it there, but we've got to do another. We gotta do another. Let's redeem ourselves a little bit here, shall we? Back to farmer. Okay. Farmer on Crashson. Like, I don't know just how bad Dwarf is. Like, they definitely encourage you to play in a way that will get you killed. It's... yeah, like, I don't know exactly what I wanted to do there. I was hoping to find some more consistency or something useful there, but it's possible I wanted to go fists, which is really weird, but that's basically just saying, like, okay, fists are strong enough that I don't care that we're all downside for this character. We can make it work anyway, which might be reasonable. TBH? I'm not sure. Slingshot. Okay. Sap the luck, roll for harvesting. Hello, Sitsa. Welcome to the stream. Great. Interesting. Double Horde Wave. Does definitely lean me towards wanting to do melee if there's a double Horde Wave. Do I sell and buy stick? Slingshot has some of the same problem Javelin does in Horde Waves. I think I'm gonna go stick. I'm gonna try to go stick. Best I can do is ghost flint. Not even locking the bag because we want harvesting so aggressively and we're tagged for it. So if we have the pruners, we definitely want these, but... I'm not even gonna find a third stick. Okay. A third stick at least. We will be looking to pick up some range at some point, since these are closer combat than I would like. They got a little range. They're 175 on these base. So a little bit above the baseline, but not much. And given how relatively slow they are, interesting. So, like, sticks don't need a ton of melee damage, but a little bit helps keep them really stable early for a while. It's only level 2 giving me a blue, but there's the harvesting right next to it where farmer. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take the melee damage, but I'm not sure that's correct. 2 armor. I'm tagged, well... Yeah, fair enough. Awkward as all hell, but fair enough. Like, if it's 2 waves later, I don't know if I can even take the pruner anymore. But I think it's early enough now we can still transition back out. Like, sticks are obviously really awkward to get out of. Another one! Okay. We're okay. I don't sneeze. Sneezing is never normal. Armor, fair enough. Harvesting. Pruner. Sword. Take this white flag. Might have impact of the new reduced enemy limit effect with this double horde wave. Do I go ahead and buy a bag now, probably. Another sneeze. Jeez. I mean, I think if I'm buying the pruner, that means I should not be buying any more sticks. Like, I think that's just how that works. We took that for melee damage up, so, like, the sticks we have are doing enough damage for now. Oh, we got tagged at the last second. Sloppy. Epon's good. Obviously harvesting best, speed good, armor good. Alright, just keep the armor coming, I suppose. 2, the return of Stick. With low damage and no speed, next wave could be a little dicey. Playlist is anticipating things getting more intense. Luck and max HP are takeable there. Fair enough. Lifesteal? No, I don't think so. Still like kind of appealing since it's a purple at level 7 here, but... Am I taking 3 speed or am I rolling? I might be taking 3 speed here. Yeah. Do I replace a stick with a loot? Probably not. Not the most terrible idea. I don't have any luck yet. Guess I'm still taking this map. Yeah, this wave has a lot of these chargers. A couple of the Viking Horn super versions. So that's why, like, even a little bit of speed helps stabilize the ability to maneuver around these things safely. "15 attack speed's good." Need to keep rolling for other stuff. Like, taking the injection was already a little hubris on that front. We're not also taking the worm here. Definitely want to hunt eggs. Next egg. Oh. Bamboozled me by looking like a normal spot up there. Still made it to both, still made it to both. One hatch is fine. Interesting. Get a bag and a map. Might be hubris, but we'll take the luck there. attack speed's decent. Could roll for speed, armor, HP, harvesting, luck. I could even take HP regen if I wanted. I probably don't want to. It's a little late for me to want to add a hand. Muscles? Sure. Mastery? It's good eventually. Need to find more pruners. Best I can do is sticks and coupons, huh? Nice crate drop. Probably not killing too many of the tall jerks this way. Just try to keep damage to a minimum so we can room up as much fruit as possible. Ow. Says I get blasted by those. Like, I've got 12 speed. Feels like I should be able to outrun them a little better, but it's okay. Yeah, we take that for 23. Take a lure. It might only be 2 HP regen, but still worth it for that. Do need more HP. I think because we're farmer, we still take this. It's a little... Also not my favorite, but we need some more damage percent. Vigilante ring's not worth it. By the time that's like cost effective, we have 1,000 harvesting anyway. Yeah. Probably should have sold the last stick 2 waves ago. I was kind of thinking we would at least find like a spear or something else that had stronger single item utility. See you, Luke Goblins. I don't know that I can necessarily attend to you. I can try. It's worth risking a little bit of harvesting to at least get one of those, since we do have bag and treasure map. Okay, we will take this because it'll like slow down mummies and stuff too, which is actually relevant since our kill potential is really low. That's interesting. I think it's 2 armor. All 3 of these are pretty good. Probably needs to be percent damage here. Huh. Yeah? Yep. Fair enough. What are you doing? I'm apparently dying. What do we want here? Do I want, more, we can take the greed and then grab a rocket launcher and we're safe? Yeah, I guess. That theoretically makes sense. Let's see if it makes sense in practice. So it'd be kind of different if these are blue rocket launchers. Blue rocket launchers aren't as impressive, but purple and red rocket launchers do a lot of work. And then we also have the question if we want the rockets separate or together. We probably want them separate. We get fewer, you know, pruners that way, but I think it's just quite a bit better horde wave clear. Ow, ow, ow. Armor, speed, HP. The attack speed and damage percent are both okay, so that's why I'm like, yeah. Attack speed's good for the rocket launchers too. Alright, I'm taking attack speed. Wheat. I guess I could take wheat here. Take 2 HP. And guess I take that because it's so cheap. By the time this pays off, we don't really care about it anymore. Like, we'll be strong enough, in theory. We got the Ugly Tooth plus a token about a knockback of the pruners to deal with the mummies enough. Until the rockets can blow them up and everything next to them. Still a little bit of a struggle with the rockets. armor's great. Max HP, probably. Greetings, Direct Frog. Let's see. So other things that could have been noticed on Balance Mod so far. Farmer starts with a garden. Tier 1 harvesting level up is 4 instead of 5. White Flag has 1 more. Harvesting is cheaper, that's subtle. And reduces the enemy limit. Yeah, that was when they reduced enemy limit there. Although we probably weren't hitting it because we had the rocket launchers. That would have come into play if we didn't have the rocket launchers. Bags more expensive, coupons more expensive. Alien Ice has a small downside now with the minus range. Lures more expensive. Broken Mouth is very slightly more expensive. Fertilizer gives 7 harvesting instead of 8 and is slightly more expensive. Ugly Tooth tears up from 7, which is very similar, but means Ugly Tooth has more effect against regular enemies instead of just bosses. Wheat has 14 harvesting instead of 10 and is cheaper because in the base game it's so expensive by the time you can actually find it as a purple tier, it's really low value. And the weapons are all the same. Lots of little small changes. Like, I want better. The HP is fine. I mean, what else do I want? I just want armor. You always want armor. Armor is also slightly worse. It protects. It's a 6.25% effective HP per point of armor instead of 6.67%. So basically, armor is about 7% worse than it is in vanilla. And still probably the generally strongest stat. So we wouldn't be considering this on anyone other than like entrepreneur or farmer. Or I guess someone else that had a crown maybe. This is still not great. It's just good enough with just enough time though, I think. Wisdom is kind of good for the Horde wave. I don't know, I still don't really respect Wisdom very much. Shirky is pretty good. It does say harvesting. This is probably foolish. Like, we got past the first hurdle. And we've got double rocket launchers for the second hurdle still. We've got pruners for income. We don't need to give enemies extra damage. Like, this is actually pretty good since the materials drop is additive. So, farmer's got negative 50% material drop. That goes up to negative 30% if we take the starfish. So, like, that's a lot more money. But I just don't think we actually need it enough to be worth the extra enemy damage still. I mean, if you have 0 HP stat, you can still take 1 hit. It always gives you at least 1 HP if you start the wave. HP is a very strong stat too. Grenade launcher. Nah. Fairy's nerfed quite a bit in balance mod as well, still very strong. Sure, bullet's a little interesting. It affects by alien eyes and the 2 rocket launchers only, but it's really good on the rocket launchers. It does tank my knockback. I think the ugly tooth helps cover the mummy situation enough that I can do that, though. That might be incorrect. But it does make our rocket launchers sing. Where did we actually start this run with, by the way? Because we switched to sticks from slingshots, that's right, yeah. $62 HP. Would like armor or speed, or attack speed. Luck would be okay. Luck's not that important. Purple luck would be okay. Blue of the others is fine. Purple dodge would be okay. Purple speed. Go back to 1 knockback on my brooders. Yeah, I suppose. Another rocket launcher. Discounted. I guess. Kind of weird, but I guess. Red rocket launcher is very good. Don't need rocket, or excuse me, range damage, rocket damage, to make it good. Just rather not get hurt at the end because of jerky. That could cost us a lot of harvesting. Hey look, it's more armor. Attack speed? Sure. Symbol of healing's at 8. Hey, jumping jump. Got almost enough armor that I want the HP regen instead. We'll go with a buffer. Do we want to go back to Knockbackville? 15,000 on the red rocket there. Oh, also it's break time. Let's do the break time thing. Which is kind of saying that I'm committing to another run after this. I guess we could do that. It'll be tired and maybe bad, but that's okay. We'll do it anyway. Thank you all for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you're new around here. Back in about 5 minutes. As usual, we only run ads during breaks, just so that nobody joining in the next hour gets any ads, and you're completely welcome to use ad block. We'll see you shortly, everybody. traditional cat and banana break? Question mark? Alright. I think he just wants attention. Give him treats and he's like, I'll eat like one treat and then like just hops over here. I'm still gonna keep screaming for a little while, but I can give you some pets right now. The potatoes neat. Or the eggs disguised as potato. Maybe they're potatoes disguised as egg. How deep does the lore go? You're interested in the lore? That's what most people come to Brotato for, is lore. Okay, I think it's probably time to go back to the script. You can stay here if you'd like, but usually get upset by me talking. Anyway, we're back. You look almost dejected, buddy. Sorry. I got things to do. Gave you some loving at least. Okay. You gonna leave or stay? Because if you're staying, I gotta close the door. Be quiet. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is close the door, and then in about 2 minutes, the cat's gonna get up and want to leave. But, do I want this coil? I kind of want this coil, is how much I want this coil. I'm leaning towards no. 3 items for the next fairy HP region set. So if we were just pruners, I would definitely want this range, but how much do I care? Would have got double rocket launcher. Not that much, I don't think. Another coupon? Sure, okay. It was less than 2 minutes, my mistake. See you later, cat. Nice visiting with you. Pretty late for a whistle. Damage percent still low enough. Injection continues to make sense. Handcuffs. Nah. Sure. I mean, I guess. Symbols heal 8. Yeah, this is fine. We can weird food it. Slingshot if we want to go back to our roots. We started the run. Yeah, I guess. I mean, fine. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine. Double red rocket launcher. I don't even have a single red pruner worth of pruners yet. We found our first pruner on wave, what, 3? 2? We got 2 red rocket launchers. Just, that's the prophecy was foretold. I shouldn't argue with the prophecy. Somehow that didn't hit me. Like, 2 bullets went on either side of me. Exactly. In the end, I'm just trying to stay full health so we get all the harvesting there. Sure, I'm gonna get $30 pearl. I mean, I guess that's fine. Do we actually care if that crits? Maybe we don't care if that crits. In the next several waves. I think I roll over taking 18 luck. Armor speed, attack speed. Hey, look, it's armor. Okay, fine. It did give me my red tier worth of pruner. Acceptable. No, I don't think I want any more rocket launchers. I feel like we're kind of all rocketed out here. There's a tractor. It's a bit late. I don't know, maybe we want more rocket launchers. It's only a pathetic blue rocket launcher. Who wants that? It's still not very good at this point. Even on farmer. Sure. I will coral. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. Honey, huh? I suppose. We did. This is about when we got it. Last time I did the math, and it was still worth it on farmer. Yeah, probably. And more delicious armor. And I'm stalling. Am I gonna sneeze again? Maybe. That's okay. This wave is probably not too bad. It's just an easier version of last wave. This way, if the rocket launchers can actually just kill everything, basically. Why would I buy a third rocket launcher when 2 already kills everything? Nah. Sure. How about 2 more armor? Be at 21 armor? Sure. We could probably do better. Yeah, give me the speed. Fireball plus fried rice, huh? I will pass, but I am amused. Okay, consumables heal for 13. I'm gonna take this alien worm. It's like a much worse rocket launcher. I could get a much worse rocket launcher right here. Plant. Plant's good. Do I want padding? Not really. We embraced the potato thrower at the beginning of the stream, Anna. It was rough. Although we did win that run. So if we were afraid at all, we would take this for the extra HP and damage. But I'm not, so just keep grooving. Sure, more weird food. Whatevs. I could probably autopilot from here pretty much. So just do whatever. That's fine. That's good. Moving on. It should be relatively difficult to lose from here. You are correct that they are not on crash zone. Normally, the puffer fish there. Added a few of them to wave 16, specifically to make wave 16 a little bit more challenging, since it's kind of the easiest wave on crash zone, other than wave 1. Although I think I've literally never died on 16, and I've probably died on wave 1 as streamer before. It's probably the case. Like, I could take this. Whatever, it's fine. Sure. Might as well. Sure. Yep. Might as well. Do we want to pretend we could build it to dodge? No, we'll take ally. Do we want a little bit more speed? Sure. Take the range to make... Okay, fine. At this time, we will take this because it's so cheap. Since I already bought out the rest of the shop. Sure. Sure. I shouldn't have rolled there probably, but it was fine. But yeah, I actually set it up so that if you don't have the DLC, it'll give you 2 of the fly enemies on wave 16, and if you do have the DLC, it'll give you 1 fly and 1 puffer fish per group. It's able to do it dynamically like that, which I was happy with. So the balance mod should fully work without the DLC, as far as I know. Still takes a lot to kill a buffed tentacle. Keep Starfish. Still no. Pearl? Kind of want that, but it's at least some amount of hubris. I'm taking it. Sure. Attack speed? Like my armor's 21 and my HP's like 100. So I guess it's attack speed or crit. More armor, keep it coming. Spicy sauce, sure. Cyberball, why not? Improved tools? I don't have... Oh, I've got guards, I've got guards, I've got guards, give me that, great. Warhammer unfortunately does not work with guards. Would be cute though. I would like more armor, more speed mostly, but you know, more armor. Damage percent's still a little low. We can take that. Sure. I'll take a Gummy Berserker now. Sure. Sure. Is this a like good? I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah. I assumed our damage was fine to dunk Rhino, but good to see it verified. Since we've got like a weird mixed build, it's always a little hard to estimate just how strong things are gonna be. But there's like nothing left alive. It's kind of an empty wave. Everything just keeps being dead. It's probably a pretty good sign. But, you know, it's like Ape Farmer. So I should take this opportunity to take a sip. I certainly don't need full attention here. Sure. Sure. 12% damage. Sure. Why not? I suppose. Is that gonna still pay for itself? We'll find out. Sure. Thunderblade. Pocket Factory. Crystal. Nah. Oh, there's where I wanted Frozen Heart, apparently. Still not that impressive. Do we want to start building dodge? We got a dodge starter kit. Alright, give me the dodge. Give me the HP regen. A little more crit. Oh, I can't. I should not have rolled there. That's fine. Yeah, we could still give. I guess I maybe wanted to. None of this part really matters. We're kind of just vibing at this point. Which means I'm gonna be, like, both overly vibed and, like, physically tired. But we're still gonna do one more run after this. And it's gonna be with a hard character, so surely it'll go fine, right? $1,800 cash money dollars. Sure, give me the lifesteal. Give me that. Sure. No. It's the same? It's the same thing. Sure. Sure. More armor, clearly. Alien eyes are actually kind of popping off. Yeah, give me some more alien eyes. Alright, we got the lifesteal positive. We did it. More crit. Oh, that's another new change that I don't think we've seen on stream yet, is laser turrets do more crit damage. Just need an axolotl. Would it hit curse or lifesteal, you'd think? Alright, whatever. Take that. Give me more crit. We're not hubrising the ghost here. We will take heavy bullets. My rockets don't need to be accurate. Sure. Sure. Yeah, give me pick this up and then go inside them to shoot my alien eyes. Yeah, the axolotl which is your lowest positive stat and your highest stat. Alright, so, you know, once you make it past the early camp, still pretty respectable alien eyes, 6%. Cool 22k on the rocket launcher there. We don't need to do the advanced stats here, probably. So the last tick of that doesn't matter, but like it still gave like 400 harvesting or something. Yikes. We did get 4 items from the treasure map, apparently. No, Infinite Curse means you have a 15% chance of shop items being cursed. And a 60% chance of enemies being cursed with 750% more health? Question marks because from memory and could be wrong. One-armed on Crash Zone. All right. We can do that. Hopefully. Give me a harpoon gun. Fireball. All right. How viable do we think fireball is? Certainly blue fireball's like worse than blue shiv, but purple fireball's probably good enough. Okay, back at the beginning of the game, we're one-armed. We have one weapon. Get to double from our damage stats. Get some harvesting rolling. So we got all elites all on the earliest slots, huh? Don't love that. So I just don't roll here or what? Unless I want to swap into Shiv. I could probably buy a whistle, I guess. Okay. But yeah, like shop one, we can't find even blue tier at all, so. Yeah. All right. More percent damage, or... Certainly prefer harvesting. And there is the Shiv if I wanted to switch. We're only one deep. I feel like if I was really deep, I would switch to Shiv just because it's more a known entity. Like Shiv is definitely good on one arm. I think I've tried Fireball once enough to make it at least. I'm pretty sure it's viable, but I don't know how good it is. So I guess we will try to stick with Fireball here. Would I like to Ugly Tooth? Yeah, I suppose we could pick up Ugly Tooth. I will roll once. Nope. Yeah, maybe Lumberjack shirt's actually good. It won't matter as much if I get to a higher tier of Fireball, though. Get a little bit of luck. 8% damage. Range is 400. Oh, hey, nice. Got there already on that. Not a lot of reason to keep rolling, probably. It is only a $4 roll. Although we know one shop slot's going to be worthless. Alright, can we get this loot goblin? Like, with the purple, I felt I'd better be able to get it. No minus elemental damage. Okay, so here we probably want elemental or speed or luck or harvesting. Or HP. Armor is also good. Are we supposed to fish hook here? That seems like quite the question. Probably? We're probably supposed to fish hook here. I suppose could switch to sword. But I haven't actually bought elemental yet. If sword curses, I could. Be cute. It is pretty slow. Maybe I should have rolled one more time with fish hook. It's close. But yeah, we would be locking a blue fireball to try to curse it if we saw one here. At least for one shot. That's only a thing on Vagabond, Ruel, that you can't find a lower tier like that. Sure. Probably no, right? All white tiers, but those are like the 4 stats we want the most, so I'm not rolling again, I don't think. I don't know, it could. I will, actually. Glad I did. Rocket launcher? We just did rocket launcher. Oh, I can feel myself is very tired in here. Just so that's abundantly clear. I should not be doing this run. It's okay, though. We're having a good time. My wrist is not necessarily having the best time. Another reason I should probably be ending, but after this run, that's fine. Sure, give me 18 luck, give me none of that. Try again, 2 elemental. Curse the cyberball, cool. That's pretty good. But I like some speed. Would I like some cursed speed? I'll take some regular speed. Are either of these any good? They're both kind of good. I've already got so much attack speed. And this just has cute potential, but currently does nothing. Probably just neither, huh? Seems like a neither situation to me. But they're purple and they're special and they would be neat to be cursed. I'm gonna let that hatch. A little harder to kill than I maybe anticipate. Oh, that one. No. Okay, we can't let any more hatch. I can't get to them. There's gonna be 2 more hatching. Okay, we got 1 at least. It's different when they're cursed. He has so much health. Hey, it's landmines for that book. I'll take it for 7. Probably don't just take percent damage here, right? We get speed or armor or elemental. Or luck. Cyberball is doing a lot of work. Maybe it's still luck here, actually. Is that Hubra Greed? Maybe. It's not great. It works with like landmines. Adds +1 burn damage to this. It's just good enough, I think. I mean, if that curses, I'm probably supposed to switch to it, but let's believe in the fireball, I guess. But that's definitely an I guess situation. Oh, dice pretty questionable a lock here, but I guess if it curses, we'll take it. was watching that landmine. I was hoping it would light something on fire, but we didn't get our 25% chance. How dare you, landmines? That one did. You know, seconds, like half a second before I got there and blew them up myself, but you know. Fine. I will take your $29 book that helps my landmines. Give me the 2 armor. Don't hate white flag. Probably don't, though. Okay. We're gaming. I could even lock both, and I'd get one or the other. But let's just believe in the fireball. Believe in the fireball. Yeah, it's such a stark difference between the group of them that was just normal and the group that had the cursed enemies there, right? Need some more speed. We need to be able to run away and live against an elite that we're setting on fire and not killing that quickly. Sure. Yeah, I'll take 12% damage here. Probably fine with 9 HP. It's already purple. Alright. Yes! Yes! So we're going from 24 and 6 times 24 to 75 and 14 times 32. I'm gonna take snail. No GG, because we like this still doesn't attack infinitely fast for one-armed, and we have 2 armor, like, and 2 speed. We can call it. All right, good night. I need the sleep. Sounds good. Give me that. Focus on 11 so we don't get this. I think so. The Pierce only does 10% damage. I thought about the bee, like, we don't really have time to build up dodge. Like, sharp bullet's cute for lighting more things on fire, but like this is already lighting things on fire in explosion. Sharp bullet doesn't really do that much, and it has a lot of downsides. I guess you could lock it to see if it curses, but it's still not that great, so that I might try to lock. Got 13 engineering. 0 tree items. We do have a sausage. Probably no. Okay. You could look at a wandering bot gimmick that scales with engineering. Certainly it being able to do damage would be the most obvious on that front. Like, we still can't easily deal with wave 10 here. Okay, we actually got hit with that. Gross. Okay, we took down the loot goblin. That's another 10% damage. It only costs 17? Okay. Do we have a treasure map? I thought it couldn't offer me this. Since I have a cyberball lock. Interesting. Well, I mean, great. I'll take it. Am I supposed to take luck? Because luck does a lot of damage now. Like a real lot. But, no, I better take the speed. Take the speed. I kind of thought the last one was the guaranteed purple. Okay, this is the guaranteed purple. So here, maybe we take luck or armor or more speed or elemental. Armor and elemental are both better. Percent damage does affect all my luck bonanzas. Did we curse any of those, by the way? We cursed something. It might just be the coffee, though. It was also the coffee. Would I like the deeps? I mean, I could sort of kill the elite already, but like with that, then like clearly I could kill the elite. No contest. Let's say no to both. It's possible it's actually correct to take them though. Like it is interesting. Give me some armor, please. I'll take another landmine with that much engineering that can also light fires. Landmine spawn faster. Probably want both of these. Which do we take right now? I think both of these are good right now. Immediate value on both. I guess I'll take the speed. I think it's close. The jerky might have been better. Ow. Like I said, I can mostly kill it elite as it is. It's just we do kill it a lot faster if we practically double our damage by taking that pair. But, you know, I like to be able to take a hit from a cursed mummy and not just instantly fall over dead, so having a little protection seems prudent. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. How much damage is my other stuff doing now? You got 11 plus 1. Okay, not that much. It's still mostly the fireball. Probably means I don't take this. Medikit. Yeah, alright. Give me some more luck. Sure. No particular respect for wave 12, especially when I'm gonna medkit now. Okay, we can keep the jerky locked, I guess. Get a little bit of speed. Got 2 waves before the next lead. Alright, I'll lock both of these. That's fine. Kind of weird, but it's fine. I think I want to change Pocket Factory so that it comes with a bonus tree. Because if you don't have extra trees, Pocket Factory is really, really sad, generally speaking. Like, it's a fun item, but the actual damage output it does is just really bad for its very high cost. So rather than my current, like, boosting the engineering, I think I will have it come with a tree. There's a reason I didn't take that corrupted shard. You can see the cursed enemies are already causing me some problems. That's not really what I want. Fair enough. I mean, that is good. Alright, more elemental. Keep it coming. Probably just go ahead and buy this now. Yeah, I thought about that too, Ruel. Like, if you have Pocket Factory, it gives you the explorer benefit of trees spotting sooner. That is also a possibility. No, their leather vest seems pretty good. My landmines. Clearly the game wanted me to take the pocket factory. I'll take this. We'll see if we get some more structures. I suppose. We're now strong enough I could do a speculative little thing like that, I think. And, hey look, we found something we would really like to curse. Do we have any, pity? I think we cursed something last time, right? Yeah. So with no pity, I'll roll one more time. We could curse the potato thrower and then switch to it. You know we want tiling. Ideally cursed. Ow. Four elemental. Yes. Ice cube, sure. 6 HP is not that bad. I could actually use the buffer, huh? Alright. Cursed Fairy. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, there's the nail, by the way. 156, 171. Alright, we got a med kit, so if at a bajillion heal, just don't be super aggressive. Ow. His last run, we wanted to stand still sometimes, right? Not this one. I think so. Definitely get a little seed bleed. Whee! Sure. I can take 20% dodge in exchange for -4 elemental and -3 health. Right? Yeah. Fine. Sure. No. Maybe. Lifesteal's real bad because it doesn't proc off of the explosion at all, but it is something. No. Yeah, alright, give me more HP then. Great. Watch out for goblins. Taking that bag in anticipation of all those goblins we gotta watch out for. Oh, just you know, give me some cursed stuff. That is correct, Jumping Jawa. Yeah, so structures never use primary stats unless they explicitly say they do. Otherwise, they do use all relevant secondary stats. So they don't benefit from range or from lifesteal. No percent damage either. Nope. Cool. Sure. We're at 70 HP now, so roll for the armor and dodge. Apparently we did have time to build up some dodge, but, you know, unusual circumstances, all of that. I think I'm gonna take this, so therefore I'm not taking the compass. Alright. Sure. Okay. Give me a duplicate of one of those, please. When you need surgery on all of your eyes. You wouldn't just do it on one. That would be silly. So if neither or both curse, which do we want? Probably the hypercharge burn rate? 5 HP minus 18 range. Sure. No. No. Sure. Neither. That's okay. Don't actually know what's better to double up here. Like, that's so much elemental damage. That's quite a bit faster, but that's at least the spicier option. I still don't know how much I respect it, but we'll do it. Would taking the bag consume what? Oh, no. It'll only consume it if the mirror icon's actually there. So taking unique or the last limited or whatever won't eat the mirror. Our armor is low enough I could still die, so we're gonna buy both of those, but also we're gonna buy this double bait. The playlist, premature victory music. As I stand in the butcher's attack to begin the fight. That's okay. I think the playlist is probably correct to premature victory music. Still don't kill the elite quite as fast as I might hope. 22 damage from a cursed mummy. It's rude. Hey, Seabaron. Depends on how experienced you are. The first time you buy bait, it's bait. Like, it's a pretty common experience for the first time you buy bait to just die. But once you're reasonably experienced in the game, it's usually correct to buy bait. 7 HP. That's probably worth it, I guess. The amount of curse means it's maybe not, but... Ball and chain we want to throw. Gimme. It's the rest of my dodge. Ball and chain's back. Okay, so even if I curse it, I still don't want it? Okay. Okay, we could maybe want the dodge again. Little late on the piggy bank. Sure. But I do believe I immediately died the first time I bought bait, and there's a clip of it. And also, I recently watched Jim, and for the first time he ever bought bait, he also immediately died and was very confused. Those enemies are definitely something when you're not really expecting them. Wonder if the text should say, like, dangerous enemies spawn at the beginning of the next wave or something to, like, emphasize it at least a little more. I mean, until you actually know the enemies, like, patterns and stuff, it's gonna be tough to deal with regardless. Sure. Sure. 6 engineering, huh? There's my 3 armor. Ball and chain again. The game really wants to bust out the ball and chain shenanigans. Whatever, fine. Another cyberball? Sure. Another cursed cyberball? Sure. No Tyler to get cursed. Disappointing. I would like to see Tyler shine here, like, because they would pop off. We've got Strange Book on one armed with improved tools. In an elemental build. Sure. Gotta go fast? Sure, we'll find a power generator. Give me the HP regen. Give me the elemental damage. Don't give me the more HP regen because I want to find Tyler. We still have barely enough money. Tyler, where are you? My boy. 74 damage, singular turret. Okay. Some more mighty fine fireballs you have there. Okay, all right, another turret. Great, bring it home. Tyler? There is explosion size. Hello, HPG. So how much damage are those two basic turrets going to deal? What are our landmines at right now, by the way? Very respectable 36,000. 92,000 of the cyber balls and 23 on the baby alpha. Yeah, no, that would have been correct, rhetorical, but we played badly, so we had to keep playing. It felt obligatory. Oh, the other one's still alive. Okay. Alright. Yeah, even the sausage did 20,000. Respectable. HP recovered 6 from adrenaline. Proc like once. We did 5,000 with those two turrets. Each of them did 2,500 in that short wave. Turns out having 80 engineering means these actually do pump out quite a bit of damage. How much did we live steal? Even the Kraken's I did 5,000. We live stealed for 4. A total of 4. Out of 684 healing, 4 of it was lifesteal. Even adrenaline from its one proc healed more than that. Okay, very good. That was relatively smooth. Alright. Well, we at least ended off with some semblance of competence. And we'll hotfix baby before we play again.